Hello everyone, I'm Roman Monkey. In this video, we'll be playing Fragments of Truth, an MCF story. This is the first spin-off game by Grandma Studios on the Mystery Case Files series. Essentially, I'll explain more after this cutscene. MCF Evidence Fault. I already know what this cutscene is going in, but let's see. Do you remember Moths to a Flame? Do you remember Madam Fate? Do you remember Ravenhurst? Do you remember Key to Ravenhurst? Now for this game. Fragments of Truth, an MCF Story. With the collector's edition very brazenly put on them. Okay, so long story short, I've already played all the Mystery Case Files games before. I hope that my videos I made on this channel make that really clear, so I know what I'm going into. Spin-off games for the Mystery Case Files series hasn't been done since like 2014 or something. This is Grandma Studios, the developers, take on back to spin-off games. This looks like a separate spin-off series, an MCF story. It seems like, being in the MCF Discord, it seems like this game was originally a mainline game. Mystery Case Files Whispers from Beyond. Future me put on a picture from the game files that proves that before it became a spin-off game, which is interesting. You could tell because the UI looks pretty identical so far. I won't click on that stuff yet. Detective Fee. I only knew the beginning cutscene, but I don't know anything else about this game, so my expectations for Grandma Studios games are not the highest. They're not bad, they're not the greatest, but I think I'll have a solid time. Yeah, just chill, have some fun. I don't expect the most riveting gameplay or story, but again, I'm just expecting a solid time. OBS is still going, right? Yep, still going. Let's do this. Okay. This is the same thing as it was in the Riddle of Miss Bishop. Sparkles on the areas, sparkles, tutorials, indicators, change, penalty, helpful message. Okay. Lingering Voices, the last novel. I have no idea what I'm going into in this game. I already said that. Let's go. Main game.
The Mystery Case Files Agency has served the Crown for generations, protecting the public from otherworldly threats and dangerous madmen. But some stories go untold, some heroes go unsung, till now.
MD to Detective Fee. Case accepted.
Greetings, Detective. I know you have a lot on your plate with the head of the agency missing, but the former Prime Minister needs our help. Unknown people are appearing in her home, but no one knows where they're coming from. I'm sending the details to your tablet.
Guess that's our detective fee. Case files. Fragments of Truth. Okay, that was fast. Birthtown, England. June 20, 2025 was, I think, what that said. Investigating a call from a former prime minister is a big deal. Probably my biggest case yet. The master detective would be proud to see how far I've come. Okay. A lot of stuff's happening. Okay. Intro cutscene. I'm just gonna throw a nostalgia thingy in the evidence folder. I'm just gonna assume that's there for nostalgia purposes. I don't really think the past cases are gonna be relevant in this game until proven otherwise. Yes, I am pretty sure that may have been AI generated art for the MCF agents. As long as Grandma Studios doesn't go out full out AI art, it's whatever. I made my peace. Yeah. That's another rant for another day. Guess master detectives basically finding Evelyn because of what happened in the last game, Riddles and Miss Bishop. Now this detective is doing the thingy. Cool. And same as before. Marionettes. I recognize that dog. Jigsaw. Achievements. I don't think I need to hear the main theme right now, but okay. Investigate. Okay, it's the same. It is the same. I think it's like 90. Majority of the UI is the same as the mainline mystery case files game so far. This is still not updated since like incident at Pendle Tower. They still have the same tabs as Crossfade, Harbinger, Black Crown, and Monster of Fame. They still haven't updated it for any of the games that come out since. Investigate Patricia's mysterious visitors. We've hit a dead end in the search for Evelyn and can't keep reviewing the same materials. I need to get and do some field work. Enter the house. The Prime Minister is waiting for me inside. I need to investigate the case materials and ring the doorbell. I'm gonna try to look at the task list because there is usually some interesting text in here that I think is very easily missable. Since the head of the agency has gone missing and the master detective is on assignment, more opportunities come across the desk of other detectives like myself. The former Prime Minister needs the agency's help. Unidentified strangers have been appearing in her new home. This could be my breakout case. And that appears to be the same guy. I forget his name from Riddles of Miss Bishop. We saw him like one time. He's apparently head of the IT, but I guess he's a full-on agent now. The budget must be running low at the agency. To hire an IT guy for an agent. Something's going on. Interactive help. Special features. Cryptic message received. Yes, the porn message. Patricia Primrose, age 60, occupation former Prime Minister, 10-year term. Nature of problem, she periodically sees unknown individuals moving around in her new home. Adam Fiennes, 58, former head of security for Prime Minister, close friend and personal bodyguard of Patricia Primrose. Primary witness. That isn't much information, I need to question them further. Multi-spectrum sensor, audio, visual, electrical. Yeah, I know. The new tech is information. I am get a chance to check out the fancy new gadgets. I feel honored. This is some fancy text right here. The multi-spectrum sensor, equipped with 3 specialized filters: ultraviolet filter for organic matter and fingerprints, electrofilter for electric devices and signals, acoustic filter for empty spaces and hidden compartments. This is quite handy. Let me make sure OBS is recording. Okay, should be good. Okay, that's the pause menu. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Let me make sure OBS is really recording. Okay, all good. People are the most important part of any case. I've seen Patricia in the news, of course, but I am no her bodyguard. Does this music really need to play every time I open the journal and task list and everything else? But I don't. Interestingly, after she stepped down as Prime Minister, he left the service with her. I have everything I need from the car. I shouldn't leave without speaking to Miss Primrose. The game is quite tall, but I suppose security is important for a former Prime Minister. I think I saw this location on Grandma's website for the coming soon thingies. To truly master the unseen realms, one must harmonize the spiritual and material energies. It is through this balance that an investigator, an explorer, can navigate the mysteries of the other world. Well, that's a bit disturbing. Does this book belong to the owner of the scooter? Wonder who this could be. Had the code somewhere. Security is a major concern. Yeah. 2 10 4 7. I do not expect particularly hot.
Detective, I'm sorry for the wait. Security will let you in shortly.
Okay. I do not expect the most difficult puzzles in this game, unless they're reused from previous games. The gate's finally open. Hello there.
Sir, I understand your doubts, but I must speak with Miss Primrose.
Hello there. Hello.
Pleased to meet you, Detective. I'm Adam Vimes. Mr. Harlow here was just leaving.
I'm not leaving without my staff. I'm sure I dropped it on my way in.
Please, don't make me call the police, Mr. Harlow.
This gentleman seems upset. Maybe I can help defuse the situation. Says his staff is missing. Maybe I can help. Got your staff, bro.
That's strange. I was sure I dropped my staff in the yard. Very well. I know when I'm not welcome. Goodbye. And you, detective? Here, take my card. I suspect you'll need it.
Not ominous at all. Eric Harlow. Strange, was he using the mask, the staff as an excuse to stick around, or was it a simple mistake? Magician.
Sorry about that. Please come in. Patricia is waiting.
Yeah, the characters are not the most well animated, but it is what it is. I have a feeling this won't be our last encounter. Yeah, he's right here. Why was this unusual man so determined to meet with Patricia? Is he a fan? A detractor? There's no is there a thing as fans as former prime ministers? I can't imagine that. Honestly. I wouldn't normally mess with someone's things, but I didn't want them to get lost. So I need more observations. Guess that's Patricia's car.
Hello, Detective. I'm Patricia Primrose. I heard that the head of your organization is missing, so I appreciate you coming.
Yes.
My security team and government officials are naturally concerned about who is accessing my home and what they want.
Okay, let's see. I should start by getting Miss Primrose's thoughts on these intrusions. Yeah.
The police believe I'm hallucinating these intruders. I have no history of anything like that, but you're welcome to review my medical records to see for yourself.
You know, you could easily falsify them, but okay. Okay. Patricia's sketch of the strangers. These do not look like normal people, but okay. The shadow. Dr. Hemmingston, royal physician. No unusual substances found. Time, Canderum, signature, doctor's name, red symbol. This would seem like a hallucination, but her doctor says otherwise. Could it be something supernatural? Ghosts? Ghosts? Based on examination of Miss Primrose over the past 12 years, including recent exams, blood tests, medical history, and family records, I do not believe she was experiencing hallucinations. I find her in excellent health.
Do you see? According to my doctor, there's nothing wrong with me. So I'm at a loss to explain what's happening to me. Whatever these people are, they frighten me. I've seen them twice a day for the past 3 days, always at midnight and noon. They seem to find me no matter where I am, but no one else sees them. Oh, it's almost noon, so please watch for anything strange.
No one else, you say. What about the bodyguard?
She's here.
I don't see anything. What about you, detective?
You two seem close.
There, by the shelf, she keeps repeating, so important, important. She's gone.
Well, I didn't see anything. I'm almost disappointed. Well, it's called the supernatural for a reason. Am I supposed to? I'll read that later.
You didn't see anything? Oh, I was afraid of that. Adam, could you pour me a bit of brandy for my nerves?
Okay. Can't see anything with my naked eye, but maybe the agency's new gadget can pick up something. That's a shadow. Back. The doctor's report seems reliable, but I'll still need to review the details. What troubles me more is this drawing. From experience, I know cases like this can become increasingly tangled, as they always do, but then again, this is exactly what the agency specializes in. I didn't notice anything except for a few minor details. As Patricia said, no one but her see these strangers. I'm glad I finally got to experience this firsthand. I might be able to track something down while the trail is still fresh. OBS is still going, right? I really want to be sure. Still going, cool. I think there's some shadows in the windows here. Something's in here. It's locked, naturally. It looks very identical to the Master Detective's outfit. Need to scan the room, but especially the spot where Patricia saw someone. Just up by the shelves, right? Yeah, right here. Hidden objects here. Let me check something. Okay, it's the same as quick penalty, as always, since Harbinger. Just wanted to check that. Let me drink some water. Cabinet handles missing. Map. This looks quite identical to how it did in A Crime in Reflection. Maybe lower about everything.
Please, please, please.
Should be better. Patricia. That. Cabinet's handle missing. Fingerprints. Oh, I can change the gadget. Okay. Ultraviolet. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, this is actually kind of a new feature. Blue, ultraviolet, red, electrical, green, empty compartment. Yeah, okay, I see. Blue, it's noticing like the fingerprints, and that's ominous. Red is the electrical stuff. I don't know how we're doing that, but okay. Green is the what was green again? Empty spaces, including the cracks. That's okay. I like this. Yes, this is safe. Yeah, a gun in a safe behind a painting, that's relatively safe. I don't know what that is. And light bulb, that's a nice touch. I'm not sure putting a security camera behind that decoration is a good idea, but okay. I think there's a big fingerprint thumb now. No, there's the thumbprint, yeah. Open that. Get that. I mean, Grandma Studios doesn't really disappoint in soundtrack. I think this, at worst, it's fine. I think right now it's pretty decent. It's not like amazing, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Okay, that's what that was. Okay, red, that was for that. I feel like things just got darker. Okay, that was for that. That is whatever that is. Okay, that's some... What's that? Okay, that's for that. What exactly is that? I hope this feature isn't a one-time thing. Like, it's not just in this hidden object scene. I hope they do it for the rest of the hidden object scenes in this game. I will admit, this is pretty unique. Oh, okay, I see it now. Okay. Red, I think, means I can pick up the tango thingies now. Green means I can pick up the coffin now. Okay. I wish they had it so that it doesn't become orange when you pick the levels. Like just keep experimenting until you find them. Might be more tedious, but yeah.
May I have a moment, detective? Please follow me.
Gotcha. Someone moving around outside. Producer seems remarkably composed. I suppose a good prime minister learns to deal with stress. Who are these people in this painting? Fine puzzles. Okay, gotcha. Hello, Kitty. You seem to be curious but shy around strangers. Steal your screwdriver. Take that. Photos. Something to melt that glue. Hello again. I'm just rummaging through your stuff. You did not ask me to do this, but okay. Plug in a listening device here. Okay, now I can find it. Okay, I think there's finally nothing else to do here. It's like this loose screw stop the clock. It's a good fix. A1, 12 p.m. 12 a.m. around noon, like plus or minus 1 minute. Grab that. Now we have a listening device. Okay, nothing else here, I suspect. Yeah, it's locked. Hello? Dude, say something.
I know how this looks, but please don't jump to conclusions. I've never known Patricia to make things up, and she's as sharp as the day we met. Whatever is happening to her is real. She's very important to me, Detective. Please help her. Everything I've collected on Patricia's case is here in this room and on my computer. Please take a look. There must be something I've missed.
Okay. There's something there. And we're not gonna comment on that. Oh, we are. We are those people or just a trick of the light? Adam seems like a reliable guardian and a close friend to Patricia. I will review the information he's gathered as a start, but I feel it won't be enough or it would have been handled already. Can we head it back out? I'm glad Patricia has Adam to reassure her and keep her company while I focus on the case. Yep, those are definitely something. Charging cable for, excuse me, a phone. Missing. Missing marionette people, I think. Sorry, Patricia, the marionettes are more important than you right now. We could just ask her. She's right here. You could just ask her who the people are. There we are. I saw something shifting. Yeah, I see you guys. There we are. I see you guys. You no need to keep showing up. It reminds me of the Banshee. Similar thing to the Banshee in Diagro. She keeps showing up in the window over and over. Please authorize. Need a special drive. Thank you, Adam. What would we do without you? Adam's bodyguard experience. Given an eye for investigation, I should examine everything he's collected. Give me a good spotting point. No. Patricia Primrose and Adam Vines are the two people at the center of this mystery. I'll build my investigation on the info I'll get from them. Yep. Okay. I really feel like taking this amulet, but it feels wrong. I need to get better about taking people's stuff. Yeah, not a good idea to hire a kleptomaniac. Is that the right word? A kleptomaniac person as a detective. But I will take that hairdryer. That's more important. Less important than that pendant. Dossiers Adam has collected. Need to figure out the code to understand what's relevant. Don't let Patricia know. Even amateur detectives like to keep evidence boards like this. Don't let her know what. Doesn't seem like Adam stumbled upon anything concrete. Arrived at the hotel incognito. No one followed us. The strangers appeared at the same time as always. They always find him. Managed to find her. Interesting. Eric Harlow, 40, self-proclaimed mystic and magician. He's been trying to meet with Patricia. He seems to have no known connection with her or this house. He's unusually persistent, but it's not a good time to meet with a fan. Definitely not important at all. Business, fiction, notes, important info. Needs to be a card reader, but where's the card for it? Maybe you should probably have him meet up with... I mean, okay, probably not, but... investigate him further. Flash drive. Oh, he gave me the flash drive, okay. Number on each square shows how many spaces it is in the correct position. Swap 2. Okay. I wish they could go for a different font than this. I will admit this is a unique puzzle I haven't really seen before. The Grandma Studios really has got to switch up the fonts here and there. The drone recordings don't show any strangers entering the building. That would have been too easy. Move the circle in lower right horizontally or vertically to every hexagon. Clear every hexagon. Wait, move the circle in the lower right. This circle? Horizontally of... Okay, move. Okay. Clear every hexagon. End in the... Okay, I see it. I see. There we go. And again. No, that's not it. That's not it either. There we go. Audio recordings are just the voices of Patricia and Adam and normal background noises. Find more information, feel here. Facts, the former PM, I see you guys, sees people that no one else sees. There's no evidence of intruders based on surveillance and inspection. Doctors have cleared her physically and mentally. No reason to fake this behavior. Theories, hallucinations of poison, possibility that something was in this. Who had a notive? Paranormal. Agency asked because history with paranormal cases, but can't rule out undetected poison. Have to dig a little deeper. I've only just now started noticing strange figures just outside the corner of my eye. They finished the moment I try to focus. Shadows maybe or something more. I can't tell yet, but it is indeed unsettling. Yeah. This. Okay, this puzzle. Grab card. Don't have a phone yet. Night. I need the rest of the line heads. Yeah, listening device. Recording analysis, no unusual sounds detected. Thank you. I'll steal your lion thingy. Note that. Take another lion. That's something. Should be able to live in the house peacefully once I finish the investigation. Okay, 2 lion heads. OBS is still going, right? It is. Cool. I'm always paranoid whenever the computer fan goes quite loud. color hints. Nothing else here. Ah, yes, dossier code. 2B. No. Ah, yes, the one dossier that looks different from the rest. Select the correct gems around the edge to open the box. Select a gem. Select the correct gems around the edge to open the box. Select the gem to extend the band of that color across the small gems in each cell indicate which colors must intersect in that. Right. Think. Okay, not that. Definitely not that. Wait, back out. Oh, okay, yeah, it's the right one. So red, purple, red, there we go. Key to the closet. How does one tell which books are which? Could the color bookmarks mean something? No, they're just there for fun. Probably want the important info. Patricia and Adam share a lot of memories. Could he somehow be behind this? Results of Patricia's medical tests. I remember this photo. It was all in the papers. Mr. Fiennes prevented an assassination attempt on the Prime Minister. Okay. Analysis details. I have to imagine like a Prime Minister being romantically involved with their bodyguard might be scandalous. And I'll sit back here. But I don't think it would kick the Prime Minister out, but you know, it's not nothing. So this, okay. Hello again. Well, that was creepy. Was that a ghost? Ghosts are the agency's specialty after all. That was... I'm pretty sure that was just Dolores reused from The Last Resort. I don't think it's actually Dolores. Again. High blood pressure, serotonin changes, low sodium level, high glucose. Let me read the diary. How did... Wait, hold up. Okay. How did these photos and videos... Oh wait, no, it's not exactly Dolores. It's... looks similar, but... I'm not that pessimistic. Cause I promise. Yeah, it's definitely a bit different from Dolores. How did these photos and videos end up on the flash drive with the details of Patricia's results? They remind me of the drawing I saw on Adam's board, but unlike Patricia's visions, they were caught by cameras. Is this connected to the case or just a creepy coincidence? Also, who was that guy at the beginning? Complete the 4 stamps. Oh, this is just Escape from Ravenhurst. Okay. This is just Escape from Ravenhurst. Start. Okay, spin. That's good. Blue and red. Okay, I think I just need spin blue and red. This should probably do it. Nope, not that way. Come on. Yeah, I noticed. You know, this would be a lot more difficult if I only If I could change it for the other stands and not just these 2 stands. No, use of these lessons would have shown symptoms that Patricia doesn't have. Why does your computer print out a lion head? I thought Patricia's vision might be caused by a poster that had gone unnoticed during her exam. If I could confirm this, all I have to do is find out who could have slipped or something, but the analysis results don't match any substances I'm familiar with. New however would have caused additional symptoms which Patricia doesn't exhibit. Technically speaking, this could all be a trap for you, but I guess this isn't an Angelica moment again. Lionhead, so what other task? I don't. That's a spoiler already. Place all of the square tiles on the board so that everything is connected, including the 4 circles on the border with no dead ends. Select the tile from the left to pick it up and select it again to place it. What does this do? All the square tiles, so everything. Okay. I think I see. This is probably what they want me to do. Okay, not that way. Ignore that for now. Okay, that seems right. Need like something like this. So I could do. No. Need like a, yeah, that corner piece. I need that. Need like a dead end here. I'm gonna turn on the AC. Hopefully you can't hear it. This way. Maybe that way. Put that here. Is there a corner? I can't rotate that. Okay, like this. Okay. Let's see. I think I put something wrong here. Okay, I put one thing wrong here. Definitely run off. Not all the parts I've noticed. Okay, not that way. Not that way. Okay, where could this go to? Can't be here. Already there. Can't be there. Can't be there. Can't be there. Maybe here. So many possibilities. No, that can't be it. No, that's not it. That is not it. I'm gonna reset. This is a tricky puzzle. I like it. Now, where could I put that? Can't be there, can't be there. Maybe here. Kinda has to be like one of those. That piece. Maybe this. Maybe. No, it can't be. It can't be. I already screwed up there. Okay. I like what Grandma Studios was cooking when they made this puzzle. If I struggle for 10 more minutes, I might change my mind. Okay, can't be, definitely not that. Okay, definitely not that. Do I need a all-rounder? Okay, that helps. I'm back at the pretty much the same situation I was in. Okay. Let's see. Okay, whatever that is, it's definitely... Maybe it's that. And it's this. Okay, no, there's no up. There's no up dead end. Not this piece, so it can't be that. So by default, it has to be that. So maybe an all-rounder. Spin that. Wait, no, maybe it can be something like that. Okay, then spin it so it's like that. This puzzle would be a lot easier if you could just spin the pieces like a normal person. Okay, can't be that. Maybe no. Maybe this way. Then like with one of these and now whoops. Reset wait, let me test. Is there a dead end for like a left, like that thing pointing out? I probably should have checked that before, but let me see if there's one of those pieces. Okay, no. So it has to be like reaching out from here. So then it would have to be... What if it was a corner piece? Oh wait, no, I already have that. Wait, no, it can't be that. Wait, no, wait, no. The other way around. So it would be like the... Yes, like this. This was the piece I wanted. Yeah. Then we go like this. Or maybe the other way around. So then we could do another corner. Yes, this. This is definitely optimal. Then we need like one of those this. Probably this, and then spin that. Do that, do that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, it has to be this corner piece. So then by definition it would have to be at least one of those T pieces like this. Would have to be another second T piece. So like this and this. I don't know if I'm winning. No, almost. Like this. Okay, very almost. No, it's not even remotely close. Like this. I will solve this puzzle on my own. I will try. Rewind. Okay. So has to be that. So then it has to be one of those T pieces. So then it would have to be maybe that. Let's go with that. Okay, maybe let's hold off on that. One of these and do that. Do that. Let me drink some water. Did they intend for this puzzle to be hard? I am quite struggling on this one. This one. This. We have another T piece. I am not leaving much space. Okay. Yeah, no, it's definitely not this arrangement because then I can't do the... Yeah, no, it's not this arrangement. Okay. Reverse. Okay. 5th time's the charm. Maybe not there, but no, it kind of has to be here. Maybe it can be there. Where could this can't be just be a straight piece. Oh, over here. Yeah, I need one of those corner pieces. I need literally any other corner piece. Could do that. Okay, this does not spell good news for me. Okay, the only time that corner piece used can be up there, unless I do this. But then I would have to do that. But then I could do this, so that I could do this. But then I would need another corner piece, which I don't have. Okay, it can't be that. Bring the corner piece back there. Bring that down here. Maybe this. Can't be that. Maybe this. Okay, can't be that. Where would this go? Okay, can't. It has to be like one of these. But I already used like 4 of those already. Unless I do something like this, so that I could do that. There we go. Finally. That's a hell of a 3D model. This looks like a photo of Miss Primrose passing a law. So much fuss, but she did very important work. Name one thing. I could have checked. Shoot, I didn't. Whoopsies. The fishes don't seem to be tied to Patricia moving into this house, as she's had them outside of it as well. But it's worth looking into the day Patricia first experienced this phenomenon. There might be something that triggered them. Dead phone. %5 is all I need. Photos from the first day. Give me a minute. Okay. Should be back. Am I? Yes. Photos from the first day. Phone. I'm gonna really double check to make sure OBS is going cool. I've come across these guys. I can tell these guys show up again. I've come across a few weeks and ideas that I may have overlooked. I need to learn more about this local fair and Patricia's connection to mysticism. I've ruled out illness and foreign substances, so I'm leaning towards this being something supernatural, but as always, the mythical follows its own rules and reason, and these visions seem to have neither. Apparently, Miss Primrose attended a local fair the day these visions began. She interacted with a lot of people that day, so I need to learn more about it. Reread the triple check to make sure OBS is recording. Yes, I'm good. How are you guys? Hello. Show the Patricia the results of my investigation. Okay.
I've never had any paranormal experiences, and I don't even believe in ghosts. But these strangers, I just don't know what to make of it.
And yet you hired the agency that's known for supernatural cases?
Oh, the photo? That's from the day I went to a fair for local businesses. The local news interviewed me. I have their business card. Here it is.
Birdtown News. Thanks for the interview. I am suspicious of any anything that resembles a raven.
Good luck, detective. Please reach out if you need anything. You have my number.
Okay. It's raining now. I wonder what town I'm in. Oh, it's in Birmingham or something. It's not in Blackpool. I noticed the tracking device as soon as I got in the car. There were fresh footprints in the mud, possibly from whoever was tracking me. I discreetly scanned the area for potential suspects. Another business card, but this one should be much more useful. It has an address to a news station that should have video and photo material of Patricia's visit to the local fair on the day these visions began. Okay. Tracking device, that's... You left it outside. That's not a... Put it under the wheel or something. Footprints. Suspects. The dog... I should have clicked on the dog. Of course, whoever was tracking me could have been hiding perhaps in the photo... booth. The crashed car. The lone leash dog indicated that its owner may have ducked into the alley. My instincts pointed to one of the people nearby. The scarf was too warm for the current weather, and their coffee was hot, indicating they hadn't been there for long. Their shoes were muddy, but otherwise their clothes were clean. Scarf, shoes, coffee. They also appeared nervous. They were only pretending to read a newspaper and had overturned the ashtray. They had a camera, which could have been used to watch me. I decided to approach them to see how they would react. Good idea. I mean, that sounds sarcastic, but I mean, both a good idea and bad idea. They could have a gun on them or something. Good work. Someone was following me. Increase the surveillance detail. Miss Primrose's house. Keep track. Keep safe, etc., etc. With some bendy arms. Hopefully I can find a lead on the Primrose case here at the station. I better stay on high alert now that someone's following me. So I got into the car. I noticed someone had planted a tracking bug on it. This might be the first time someone tried to track me, but hey, it's what I trained for. I think I've been playing my forward. I left in a rush, even leaving their things behind. I need to be beyond my toes if they're following me, and I've told the agency to monitor Patricia's home as well, just in case. And it's probably the magician guy. Okay, we're finally in a different location. I spent like half an hour on that one puzzle. What's the dude's name? Eric Harlow. That's broken. Able to rewire this, need a tool that's safe for electric work. The screen's locked. We need a password to use the computer. Yes, immediately vandalize. Well, not vandalize. Access private property, whatever. Do we even have a warrant? Whatever, I think. We were hired by the Prime Minister. I think we're allowed to do this. Gonna steal a sticker. Also, I should have mentioned this before, but for my own sanity and everyone else's, I will not point out every time I suspect, you know, AI art will be used, because AI art is used. It's just a trivial practice to like be suspicious of every single art I see, but unless it's like very obvious. But like, it's a shame, but like yeah, I don't know what else. Yeah. Very hospitable, but I didn't come here for the coffee. Bag's locked. That is the hardest cookie I've ever seen. I didn't come here for the coffee, but I will take a cookie. What's in here? Oh, here's the loading screen from before. Doesn't look like an ordinary typewriter. Even has a space for a special key to start it. That door is blinking. Every last thing should be brought here to be found. Was this the world's smallest photo booth? I'm intrigued. Sorry, I'm away from the reception desk. Please check the archive. Maybe not a good idea to leave your entire news building unattended, but okay. pliers. Tape it up. Hello there. Hello. Can you talk to me? You don't need to keep pushing me at a close distance. Good job.
Oh, Detective. I'm so sorry. I didn't notice you.
You were staring at me for several seconds straight. Whatever. Hello, Evelyn. Straighten that up. They must have coming off the. That must can't have gone far. Some papers fell to the floors. You're acting hell really suspicious. It's like purposely throwing me off my tracks here. Grab that. Everyone's Ravenhurst's disappearance has made all the newspapers. Brianni. This doesn't remotely help her, but okay. Just picking up a few of her stuff for them.
I can't believe this. My name is Bryony Hashford, and I'm a correspondent here. Thanks for the help. This folder is essential.
That's not a creepy smile. She returned the paper she's dropped.
I'm alone here today, and it's been chaotic with the archive move. What brings you here, anyway?
The archive move. Here you go.
Ah, yes, Miss Primrose's interview. I didn't do the interview myself, but I can help you find it. The originals are being moved, but the archive should have copies. You'll need a visitor's badge. I'd help, but I'm sure you can manage. I'll look for safe passwords. There might be more files in there.
Okay. Thank you. What's her name? Okay. The news station has unusually relaxed security and even more unusual machinery. Maybe I'm just not used to dealing with things like this. At least I found someone willing to track down the materials I need, so the time spent on the trip wasn't a waste. The screen's locked. We need a password to use the computer. Brianni. Brianni wants to help, but it seems things are a bit chaotic at this moment. Yeah, figures. I can just literally walk in here. Why is her chair facing away from the desk here, but zoom in, the chair is facing the desk? Badge. My photo, I'm not a fan of being photographed. Okay. Grab a sticker. That glue stick for the photo. Jamie's pig. Okay. Brownie, give me what I need to make my own guest badge. I found a puzzle. Put in the pig. Ah, yes, that makes sense. I swear I've heard that door opening sound effect a million times. This is not a professional photo. It's just you being hooded. They would not allow that at all. Even the master detective with the hat on, I don't think they would allow that. Oh wait, no, photo. Take that. Put that in. To the elevator. What's that strange machine in the corner? They're trying to automate the archives. My biggest concern is the guy right here. Hello there. That's probably... yeah. Oh, it's just a robot. That's not a meat. What are these circles around its eyes? That's also certainly something. Okay, at least be more subtle with the AI art usage at least. Or just don't use AI art at all. What am I doing? Microphone. Is it not this? Oh, whoopsies. Wait, I had it right the first time. Newest entries. A hamster operated system? What kind of news station is this? One in a hidden object game. He doesn't seem motivated to push the button, but maybe I can help. What kind of society does the mystery case files live in that a news station has access to advanced ass robots right here? I can see shadow people, claims terrified local. So not the first time around. For the fancy upgrades around here, I'm surprised to find a simple reel-to-reel projector. Cookie. Gobble gobble. Something round. This is robotic arms to manage the archive. Wow, technology marches on. At this point, I think mystery case files is like heading in like a steampunk sci-fi direction. I don't. This is definitely not 2020. Well, actually, no. They are robot arms, but I don't. They're not mainstream yet. They're outside of factories. I would not think so. Automated Archive Operating Manual. The Automated Archive, a marvel of modern technology. Find the card corresponding to your requested item. Insert card. The machine processes the card and locates the item. Okay. Punch card. What do I need goggles for? You. Okay, you can move out of the way. I can take that. I can now look at that. Thanks, robot. I'm not sure I need anything else from you. How does this news station have more advanced robots than Angelica's robots? I think there's a computer inside, but I need to clear the bugs out of the way. One is missing, so I guess I need to find that first. Back. How's it going? Not so good. Grab that punch card, then immediately go back to where it was just at. Wait, no, not there. Here, right? Could have just given me the bug. You don't need to organize the things. Nice animation though. Take that number. Film of local film. Hello. Coming up next, an interview with Patricia Primrose. Close but not what I was looking for. I need the next reel. Okay, back out. And back to where I was just at. I have no idea what that machine is, if it just takes in the ball and outputs another thing. I need another bug. What other... Where shall I input? Do you need this? What to send to?
That's it. Take what you need, and I'll let the boss know. Good luck.
Was that what you were doing the whole time? Were you seriously just trying to put in random numbers until you got the correct one? You haven't contributed to whatever. I thought you were... Now that I think about it, I don't know what she was doing all this time. Whatever. Thank you. CD in... Yeah, okay. Wait, give me a minute. You have anything new? Glad Brian is trying to help. If nothing else, it gives me space to investigate at my leisure. Select a bug with a straight, unblocked path to the edge and move it closer to the box on the left. Place 2 matching bugs next to each other in the box. To create them, you have to start over. You run out of available spaces. Okay, I see what... I think I see what this puzzle is. I need one of these, which is over here. So clear that out with this, and I can clear that out with that. This is the weirdest way to unlock a computer, but okay. Okay, where's that? If I need to unlock that, I need to unlock this. Unlock that. It needs the buzzy thingy. If I do that, okay. There we go. Take that out. I can unlock that now. Do that. Okay, I can knock those out. I think this is a unique puzzle. I haven't seen this done before. A lot of dust particles spewing around. Not the hardest puzzle, but I give it credit for its originality. Put the CD in the computer. A ring. Fortunately, I didn't have a chance to visit every booth at the fair, but I bought this lovely ring from a man named Yusuf, who owns a shop nearby. Learn more about Patricia's ring. Is everything okay, detective? Made some progress. I'll be back after I check one more thing, but for now, take off the ring you bought at the fair. Yusuf Kenningston, owner of the Curiosity Shop at 41/2 Railroad Street, an eccentric, somewhat dramatic young artist dealing with bankruptcy rumors. Railroad 41/2. This is where Patricia bought the ring. It's time to find out what this Yusuf knows. Finally getting somewhere with this case, Patricia brought a ring from one of the vendor booths at the fair. It's the same one she was wearing when we met earlier, so I asked her to take it off for now just in case strangers. I have to learn more about the ring before midnight when the strangers are due to repair. But they be watching me. Ladder leads to the rooftop greenhouse, but I'll need a tool if I want to lower it. Access code. Need the flat and the code. Oh, marionettes. Wonder why marionettes. Aside from some neighborhood folks, this street is very quiet. Too quiet. Closed. Guess I have to track down the owner. He probably lives nearby. Dear Mr. Kenningston, your debt with Million Financial Services is past due. If unpaid within 2 months, legal action will follow, including a lien on your property. Sincerely, Jack Wasikirth, Midland Financial Services. Sorry, we're closed forever. I need a key or someone with a key. Green. Okay, like that. Interesting setup. The chasms and ropes seem to control the lift. You know, it's a curiosity shop. Hey there. Time to say goodbye. Keeping the shop open just isn't working out. Please take something to remember me by. Yusuf Kenningston. P.S. I left the puzzle if anyone's up for it. Select and drag the tiles to recreate the right math equation. Tiles will move until they reach the edge of the board with another tile. Okay. 4 minus 3 equals 1. Wait, no, not that way. This way. There we go. Like all green lights at the bottom. 4 green lights at the bottom to open the secret compartment. Select and drag the clock's hand according to the clue. Up, left, right, up. There we go. Flat A code 13945. Why would you have the code to your own apartment flat at your store? Okay. Can I unlock with this? Okay, not that key. Need a tool. OBS is still going, right? Yes. 13945.
If it's about my debt, talk to my lawyer. Farewell.
Okay. And somehow that unlocks the ladder tool. Is there anything else? Yes, the puzzle piece. So far, that guy's Yusuf sounds like the best voice delivery, honestly, out of all the characters so far. Climb up. Lovely little greenhouse, but some of these plants are blown dry and the water tank is empty. We are the detective, not the gardener, but okay. A watering can, I guess. Okay. Room for another pot, but it's in a strange shape. 1, 2. Okay. That. Finger flower. Seeds. I need a plant. I thought I saw something move. That is clearly the same magician from before. Okay, someone was here. Hey, none of that was on my car before. This is from the guy from Miss Primrose's house. What does he want with me? Eric Harlow. Experienced the extraordinary all-seeing mage. You know this guy is evil when he uses an AI generator to make his own business card. Oh yes, up here. Why do we? Yes, of course. Plant the plants so we can get the gears inside the soil for some reason. And base. Is there anything else here? Control the left. I don't think I've ever pulled up the map, like except that one time. I don't think I really it's as pretty much everyone has pointed out, you pretty much just go back between the same 2 and 3 locations. It's kind of impossible to get stuck or really need the map. I'm gonna try avoiding using the hints. Oh, charms hint. I don't know. Okay. One of these. Okay. Pot. Yusuf finally stepped out to see what's going on. I don't know why that triggered that, but okay.
You again? You don't give up, do you?
I should show him the photo of the ring so he knows why I'm here.
The Prime Minister? Ah, the one with the ring. She loved that piece. Maybe there's hope yet. I'll meet you downstairs.
Like how you needed binoculars to see that. It's finally inviting me into the shop. Curiosity shops are always full of strange art, antiquities, and prime hunting grounds for ghosts. In my experiences, cluttered antique shops run by eccentric weirdos are prime hunting grounds for extraordinary things. You just said that. I had to work with him to convince that I wasn't a debt collector, but I finally got inside. Okay. These photos are certainly something. Yusuf's... I need to actually talk with him.
Let's start over. You know my name, but you are... Oh! You're a detective from the agency. Apologies for earlier. I've been stressed. It's been a bad week. Someone broke into my shop the night after the fair. The police just left this fingerprint tape.
Is that professional?
Some paintings had been moved, but nothing was missing, so cops didn't believe me. Anyway, you asked about the ring? There should be some info in storage, but I don't remember where I put the key. It may be in one of the figurines. Could you help me find the doll's head and my carving knife, so we can check?
Okay. In that figurine. Well, that explains the mannequins. Yusuf asks for a knife. I hope whatever information he finds is with all this. Can't leave the doll without a head. Miss opportunity to be able to ring the bell. The same shadow man. More shadows? Someone out for a stroll, or could it be a supernatural visitor? It is probably supernatural. This is Mystery Case Files. Another locked cabinet. Anything in here? The gate is locked. I have the keys. I mean, I guess you kind of have to do gymnastics, very heavy mental gymnastics to be able to justify the usage of AI art in universe. Like maybe this guy fell off so low, he's decided to sell off AI art as paintings, and that's why he's going into debt. Not this. That's an eye. Flower tip finger is strange, but I've seen stranger. One is missing though. Use closer look. Yeah, pretty already big, but okay. No. It's one of these. It's by shape. I know it's by shape. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Ooh, vertigo. Hidden object scene. Haven't done those in a while. Needs that. It's been forever since we did a normal hidden object scene in this game at this point. Hourglass. Where could the hourglass be? Oh, there. Yeah. Okay, we got a knife. Something is clenched in the teeth. Need gears. Yusuf touched the paintings used to scan for fingerprints. Lift them for evidence. One of these is not like the other. Take that piece. Okay, we have everything. Is that everything, right? Okay, I don't have the key for that. Already done with the scene. Cool.
Thanks. Oh, the key isn't in the figurine. It's in this robot.
Thank you.
Sorry. I've been so scattered. Here, take
Thank
it.
you.
The documents should be in the elephant.
And the elf, you're giving me a robot. I might be the first detective ever to get a key out of a robot to go find an elephant box. I had to bring the elephant back here. Okay. Key organ is still missing. Not there. Okay. Take that. Is it outside? Yeah, in here. In object scene? There we go. Okay, we're not using the device. It's a shame. Curiosity shot. Okay, maybe not yet. I would have thought is that just me or is that squirrel actually moving? Yes, that's what squirrels do. I would have thought that gadget from the agency would have been at least if they did for every hidden object scene, it would have made this game stand out more. But as it stands, it's honestly like pretty much the same thing as the Mystery Case Files games by Grandma Studios. We'll project a few cards. No, I don't want to leave. Rearrange that. Find associated items. Oh, okay. It's not finding the items themselves. Find associated items. Okay, I was wondering why I was getting so stuck. It's wolf for bone. Okay. Okay, that's for queen. I can't really tell what that is. Oh, cards. Apparently not yet. Star? Okay, maybe the moon. Knife, so maybe the... I'm not... Associated items could be a lot of different things. Okay, that starts on. Okay, fishing tank, sure. Bottle glass, carrot and the bunny, bird in the bird cage, TNT pod. Could I use to cut? Sundial. gun for the knife, I guess. Telescope for the star. Sure. Okay, give you the elephant. There you are. I can see that. Customer, the material is about 20 years old but has traces of a newer alloy. Its previous owner claims it caused headaches and strange dreams. It seems normal to me, but it's not the first time it was returned. It sounds like a serious lead. The ring has changed owners several times, but its origins are still unknown. I still don't understand how it could cause visions, but maybe I'll figure that out by studying the ring more closely. The attempted burglary is also suspicious. Who would attempt break into a store like this? I don't believe in such coincidence. The image is slightly intersecting with the text.
I never knew this ring had such a history. I hope Patricia's alright.
You had the ring in your store. How do you not know?
If you would, please tell her I did my best.
That's not suspicious at all. Something's going to go down. And it's a lot rainier now.
Oh, you're back. So you believe this ring caused me to see those figures. How is that possible?
Gonna take that. Yes, put it on.
So important. So important.
Detective?
Uh-oh.
Then I suppose the case is solved? Strange, but thank you. I'm glad it's over.
I'll always be in your debt, Detective.
Okay. "30 minutes later, the agency's laboratory. Luckily, the agency's remote laboratories stay open late. There's no time like the present to examine the ring." It's a bit of an awkward transition from the ghost to back to the Prime Minister, but okay. I finally saw the woman Patricia described. It was eerie. She actually spoke, like Patricia mentioned. The ring is definitely the cause. Patricia and Adam saw nothing without it. How is this possible? Where did it come from? Luckily, the agency has a lab open at this hour, so that's where I'm headed. I need to learn everything I can about this ring. Okay. What is up with the trees outside? Those do not look like normal trees. Oh, it's Lucky. The bug we saved in the last game. These bug bots are supposed to be helpful, but I prefer to do things myself. Maybe I can distract it with something shiny. Okay. With that, I think this is a decent time for me to take a break. I think that was I'm like 90% sure that was where the beta demo version of this game ended, that cutscene. So I think now would be a similarly good time for me to take a break. BRB. Okay. I think we are back. Let me triple check. I think we are back. Let's do this. Hello, Lucky. Let me second check. Should be okay. 0000. Please keep the door closed. The tube goes here to be filled with liquid. This is the agency's lab. Yeah, laboratory street. Yeah, completed. It's quite the advanced technology. Oh, it's the archivist mask. At least it looks similar to the archivist mask. It even has the light bulbs. I bet this display head hides some secret. It probably operates via remote control. Insert the ring here. I don't need to say anything else to do for me. Unusual emission detected. Similar energy signature detected nearby item. Place both for comparative analysis. The scarf. I use photos to get rid of supernatural activity. I found an unexpected connection between the ring and the scarf I got from the person who tried to track me. I don't fully understand the nature of this, but when the two items are close together, the energy seems to grow stronger. It may have even caused the sun battery drain. This lab could use newer equipment. I have to fix this for now, but I'll order replacement after this case. Tube, new tube. What was the thing about photos? Whatever. Remote control. I feel like I've seen... This is from Ravenhurst Unlocked, I believe. Okay, it's definitely locked. Who came up with this thing? I need to insert something into its mask to put it to sleep. Large tube. Okay, not that tube. Is it this tube? No. The pen? Oh, the pen is a shiny thing. What was that sound? Liquid. Wait. Oh, it wants a few. No, okay. Okay, the fuse is for this. Fingerprint analyzer. Put these in. 35%. 60. Oops, the battery died. How convenient. Need a new battery. I don't have a liquid. The tube? No. Is it not the tube? Need to replace this tube. Does the large tube not go into the tube hole? Oh, a tube goes here to be filled with liquid. Okay, I thought it was the liquid itself. Okay. 2359. I don't know what that means, but okay. Chloroform. Sleep tight, archivist. And lobotomize you. Okay, now we have the tube. I continue to see strange shadows at the edge of my vision. The objects in front of me evoke a sense of familiarity, although I can't say why. I hope this analysis sheds some light on things. Select a section to move it one step. I think it's this. Select a section to move. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna avoid looking at the instructions. That's... yeah, oh yeah, no wonder it's familiar. That's Madame Fate's eye. Not her eye, literally, but like Fate's Carnival, the logo thingy. Okay, maybe I do need to read the instructions. Select a section to move it one step clockwise. Now draw the colors to fill the circle with completed wedge. Pay attention to where a piece moves when selected. Take the next step. Okay, well, green goes there. Okay, I think this is doable. Recreate the shape in the background by selecting and dragging the circle in the center horizontal grid. Madame Fate. This is just Madame Fate. That's not it. That is not it. It's a little hard to distinguish between the small ones and the big ones, but I think I can manage. Okay, I think I screwed up. There's no way that... yeah, no, that's not doable. Maybe if I do this... okay, not that way. This way. There we go. Shit. It's... whoop. I almost had it. I think I know the pattern now. Not that way. This way. Yeah, no wonder this is so familiar. No wonder, Detective Feed, that this is so familiar. This is already done in Fate's Carnival. Not that way. This way. Press the buttons in the correct order to summon. Try and error is the key. Fate's Carnival again. Okay, this They really love Fates. Well, I mean, I am no love, but I'm pretty sure they definitely... Okay, almost there. Oh, the ring, that's what that is. Because they reuse a lot of Fates Carnival puzzles in Riddle of Mrs. Bishop too. So that, no. Who's this? Oh, nope, wrong one. The other way. The other way. There we go. Find 3 batteries around the scene and drag them into place. Great, now the screen's batteries are dead. I really need to get the main support done on this. Thankfully, there are a bunch of batteries just lying around. Is that ISIS? Not exactly. In the final step, the chemical analysis modes are combined. That? No. Okay. Hopefully I won't need this battery in this thingy. Fates Carnival again. This from the guy from the puzzle to freelance to swordsman. Select a string to restore. No, actually I already know this puzzle. Wait, I do need a reminder. Select the string to store the color bulbs. Select the empty string to receive. Store bubbles on empty string. Will fill with store bubbles starting from the right. Arrange the bulbs for going to the clue. Restart. I did when I played Fates Carnival, this puzzle gave me a lot of trouble, so skip ahead to 10 minutes when I finally solve this puzzle. Almost there. Okay, never mind. That was much more smooth going. Similar objects found in database, location agency storage, restricted access personnel Evelyn R. MD. Unique energy causes damage to machinery, source unknown, additional analysis. 1. I've seen that outfit before. Hello there.
So important. So important.
Hello again.
Hello, Detective. I assume you have questions. I can help. Come to the address I'm sending you, and I'll explain everything.
Okay. I've arrived at the address given to me by the man who just called. Gotta keep moving. Yes, definitely trustworthy to go to some random address by some guy who called you. Definitely trustworthy. The vision changed, and now the figures are saying more words. They said the same. I guess they said one more word. What could this mean? Are there more similar objects out there? It feels like a message, but to whom and for what purpose? At least one person claims to have some information, and I have a good idea who that might be. So I'm heading into that night. This investigation won't wait. Hello again, Archivist and Rose. Who? Okay, then who are these people? Who exactly are these people? Okay, now I'm curious as to what direction this game is going. So, since this is from Detective 3's point of view, I wonder if they have any idea what they just witnessed, because they clearly don't recognize the Archivist and Rose, because that was from the previous timeline. Only Master Detective knows that. Interesting choice to do that storyline for whatever the storyline will be for Detective V and not Master Detective. Put in the building code. Interactive app, I need to enter the building code. Rat. Return the key after I check the mailbox. Need a number 3. Lie inside, but I won't disturb the neighbors unnecessary. Familiar scooter, but locked. Yeah, it's the same scooter as before. What's this room? Here he is, Eric. It appears he lived in the back of the shop. I need to question him without delay. This is going well.
Give them to me. You know what I'm talking about. First, my scarf, then the ring.
Okay.
Very well. Then I'll take what's mine. Nothing can keep me from seeing my family again. I'll be long gone if you ever manage to escape this.
Okay. Not such a good idea to trust the stranger now, huh? This mechanism looks complex, but I can picture each step for how I'm going to break in. Eric made his move. He kept chasing me, but I didn't expect such a direct attack. He needed the items I found, including the scarf he lost while running away, and he looked desperate. What did his family about talking with his family mean? Okay, now the question is, what does Eric have to do with those past ghosts? Let me read the not the best time to read this, but I'll read the info. Read that. It seems that even the staff doesn't know where their records are. Hopefully Brianna can help me find them. I need to convince the shop owner I'm not a creditor. He might have crucial information. So whatever I can. Well, we've investigated that. Eric is dangerous and is searching for these strange mythical artifacts. I need to find out where he went. I suspect I know who called me, Eric Howell, as I suspected he's somehow connected to this case, but how? The ring is the source of the visions. Oh, that's why he wanted to see Patricia. He wanted the ring. The ring is the source of the visions, but how and why? Why is the woman trying to say? The case is closed as far as Patricia is concerned, but it's open a much bigger mystery. Mechanism looks complex. Okay. Now I just need move step by step, following the instructions I've imagined. It's a gargoyle or a monkey. One is missing. Certainly images. Oh, okay. I pressed the wrong things. Do. It'd have to be. This? Oh, this. Oh wait, no, this. That's activated, so I can put this in. Needs to get in that arrangement. I feel like this feels similar to the puzzle in 13 Skull, like pull it down so that this reaches a specific thing. This is pretty sure this is Diagrove. Connect the letters in alphabetical order. The next letter can only be selected if it was on the same circle or line as the previous one. I appreciate that Grandma Studios at least went back to the previous games to get a sense of what puzzles to be inspired by. The problem is they're not inspired by it. They're just straight up the same concepts. Selected on the same circle line. The I J K L M N O P Q. Okay, fine, we branching past. It's either R here or R there. So R S or R. No, it's just R there. Let me see. Q. It's either the R here or the R there. R S R T. I'm gonna go this way. T U V there's no W. Okay, A, B, C, D. I wish there was just one undo button. Like, you make one mistake, you at least go back a letter or something. No, you have to do the whole thing again. It's the same thing in Diagrove. If they were going to do that puzzle again, I wish they at least had that in. E, F. Uh-oh. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, so another T. Can only be this T. Q, R, S, T, UV. Oh, the W is in here, okay. UVW XYC. There we go. Eric has vanished. I must trace a step and stop him before he does any harm. Let me double check OBS is still going. Okay, good. Let me triple check that OBS is still going. Still going, cool. Something down here. Print of a small feet. I think I can. Nah, it's too small. Let me head back out. Oh, hello there. You look like something.
Evening. You a friend of Eric's? Post office messed up again. Mind grabbing a package for me?
Okay. I'll just fetch the man's mail so I will learn more about Eric from him. Oh, so this was Eric's scooter, okay. He left his scooter behind? How did he get home with... Oh, because he was tracing us, okay. Or trailing us. What is fingerprint analysis? Fill that up. A lion again. That's not a bottle, that's a pipette, but okay. Grab that. Lion's head looks like a popular lock around here. Yeah. But where to next? Eric is no longer inside. There's an entire room here that we can't investigate, but okay. Attack on couple in our small town. The couple was not seriously injured. No charges filed yet. Need a gem. This newspaper wasn't left here by accident. Eric is dangerous and has been searching for something for a while. Oblivious to the harm it might cause. Still, he doesn't seem like a killer. Well, he left you handcuffed to the floor and left you to die there, but okay. And that's the only thing that gives me some comfort. Looks like a code. How do I decipher it? The pipette. That is a bottle for some reason. For invisible ink. Probably don't use it there. So lock this, his scooter. Okay, is this our first? No, is it our first wordless hidden object scene? I'm not sure. Cup, camera, mask, nutcracker. Is there something here? There's nothing else there. I'm not sure why the pop-up's still there. It's concerning. To Jacob White. Mr. Hollow, I hope you're well. I'm Janet White. Journalist running to request an interview about the accident involving your family 21 years ago. I understand this is sensitive and I assure you the discussion will be handled with respect. Please let me know a suitable time and place. The wrong package.
Appreciate it. Could you check my mailbox too? Might be something for Eric. Just leave the key when you're done.
Okay.
If you see Eric, tell him I don't buy the rumors about him breaking into Jessica's place.
Okay. You should probably do buy them. It's quite the unorthodox keys, but okay. Invisible ink? No. The Nutcracker. Wipe that away. Should be clues somewhere. Don't need have a map yet. Dirty ring. Okay, that's for this. That's chess set. Puzzle piece? Yeah, okay. Need the bases for some chesses. Pieces. Ink? No. Building. Please don't tell me there's something under here. I'll check the other stuff first. It would be very concerning if there was something under there. What do I need? A battery. Okay, okay. Okay, good, good. We have something to do. Full match in database 1, parcel match in database 1. Figure enter in location, curiosity shop, find out more. Send to your tablet. Bradbury family assault case. An unknown person attacked a couple in their own home and tied them up. The couple did not see their assailant's face, since the case remains unsolved. The victims reported the disappearance of an antique teapot. Eric Harrow's fingerprints were identified during the investigation, but there he was not charged for some reason. The case also included one photo from his personal archive. It was just that. Okay. So this goes here. Wearing the password to your safe box, that's a bold move. A diary? There should be some writing here. Oh, it must be invisible ink. Pour some of that. This is Eric's personal diary. I'll be able to learn his motivation. Local couple killed in tragic crash. Richard and Margaret Harlow were killed last night when a truck driver who had fallen asleep at the wheel collided with their vehicle. The driver also lost his life in the accident. The couple leaves behind their son, Eric Harlow. Newspaper. They were taken from me too soon. The crash, it wasn't supposed to happen. But it did. I know now there was something more to it. Something hidden. The pieces are scattered, but I'll find them. There's a message in all of this. I just need to see it. Here's a family. That's a photo. I've sensed a trace of the new artifact in that bar. It's run by the strange woman known as Miss Phantom. I hear she's into mysticism, so I'll be able to get close to her. Out the candle. No one else can see it. The light, faint. There. I saw it again today, just out of the corner of my eye around the ring on the table. It called to me. The glow marks the objects I need. The others think I'm crazy. They can't see what I see. But I know I'm right. There's Patricia. Some parts of the photo. These are certainly, you know, photos. What do I do with this? Finish the necessary eye. I was wrong. I thought they had it. I feel so close. I could feel it. So close. But when I forced my way in, all I found was junk. I only have 3, but I need more. Useless. They called the police. Every time I think I'm close, it slips away, like a candle blown out in the wind. My hands are shaking. Am I even on the right path? I can't stop now. There has to be a way to reach them. There has to be. Here's a pyramid. That face looks familiar. And a moth. Wrong. This photo of me. My car, rather. I should have read what that disc said. Candle. There. Decoder. Eric's family died when he was just a child, and now he's searching for something, certain that these objects will help him contact them. It seems both the ring and the scarves were part of it. But I've heard fragments of a message. Fragments of Truth. Title of the game. But I've heard fragments of a message. The shadow speaking to them didn't sound like his parents. And that word, detectives. In any case, I need to find him and make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. He mentioned something about a bar. I'll try to find the address. Yeah, I guess that. Oh yes, okay, this is the code, okay. D. I'll just line it. Okay, D, K, Q, A. Okay. Map numbers. Back out here. Okay, 14. Is this supposed to be like a manual GPS? How would that even work? I know I'm describing a map, but this is like mechanical. Bar Phantom by Isabel Phantom. Music and events. I need that. Bar Phantom 10 Green Lake Avenue. Follow Eric. Drinking by the clues, Eric has planned something in this bar. I need to be there and find out what it is. I found the bar's address. It's unlikely Eric would have stashed the code of some random place into his table. His mental state worries me. Okay. OBS is still recording, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's head out. Oh. To the street. This is the same bar where Eric planned to find the item he needed. I have to hurry. Hello there.
Just look what they did to my car. It was someone on a red scooter, but I didn't catch the plate. Have you seen one like that?
Familiar car color. I've seen scratches of this color On Eric's scooter, yeah. Okay. Hello there.
This is a special chess-themed event. As Miss Phantom informed our guests, entry requires a donation. One set, which we will later raffle off for charity.
Strange condition for entering the bar. White chess of all things. But I have to follow the rules. I don't want to cause a scene here. Unusual gift, chess set. You can tell which characters are not important based on whether Grandma's got an artist to draw them or use AI to make them. The machine is old and the rope is falling off. You toss a coin here. Eric's Mythical Theater. We got the moon. Okay. Again, that's the thing. Right up. Apparently I can just walk back. Yeah, grab that. Oh, I have the rope. Move the claw. Can I use the keyboard? No, okay. Move the claw using the arrow keys and press the button to grab an item. You can move the claw using the arrow keys, press the button to grab an item. You need to move the 2 chess pieces to the shelf on the upper left. Items can be stacked only if the lower item is larger than the... Okay. It's Hanoi. Tower of Hanoi. I'm not sure why the claw is so uneven, but okay. Let me grab the... Can I not grab the chess piece? Do I need to grab it from here? Hold on, let me grab this card. Move the claw, grab 2 chess pieces on the only if... Can I grab the chess piece? Okay, there we go, there we go. Okay, now we just need to stack. Can I just put the... I don't think you even need to touch the middle 2 columns. There we go. Grab these. Put these here. Wait, what do you want me to do with this guy? Oh, the photo? No. Need the king.
You'll need this. Please go ahead.
Okay. Into the bar.
Ah, a new face. You may call me Isabella Phantom, dear. Charmed, I'm sure.
It's the lady from Grandma Studio's website.
Searching for something in particular? Or someone, perhaps?
She's very mysterious and that doesn't help the case, but I need to approach this gently. You should show her Eric's photo. I know what Eric is looking for here, an object with strange mythical energy. Energy. If I find it, he'll surely turn up nearby.
Ah, Eric. He asked me to sell him one of the auction items directly and stormed off when I said no. He probably ducked into the passage behind the painting. Feel free to take the empty table on the right.
Okay. Passage behind the painting. I need to find a way in. Time to take a closer look. Isabella Phantom, is that her real name? I know, right? Hello there.
Can I get you something?
The different mic qualities for the voice actors are noticeable. Maybe the coin of the cocktail may come in handy. We haven't examined the cocktail yet. I need a cue. The empty table to the right. This is a bar's table. Hello there.
I don't think I'm in the mood for an auction today, but you can have my number if you bring me a drink.
Okay. Should he really keep drinking? He's an adult, let him decide. Famous last words. Let's do the hidden object scene. Looks like Isabel in her youth. Seems she's always had style. Here's this puzzle. I feel like Grandma Studios uses like for hidden object scenes, like having you spin around to find the items in the circles. I feel like they do that multiple times, not just in Mystery Case Files, but like in their other non-Mystery Case Files games. The Shadow Man. The necklace. The moon. Gun. Whatever that, the ink splat. Grab that glove. Have we done a single listed hidden object worth this scene in this game yet? Like full screen, not like in the mini screen. I don't think we have, honestly. Where's the damn glove? Is it outside the frame? No, no. I really don't want to use a hint button unless I really need to. I really cannot tell where the that's a glove, right? I'm gonna have to use the hint. Okay. lady's gone, I should move on too. I won't find any antiquities in the bar. To the auction. Oh, this right table, okay. An auction behind the painting. This already looks like a place to find ghosts. Gonna steal your cue. Need authors. I don't think I'm allowed to do that in front of everyone, but okay. Seems like a future competitor in the auction. Everyone is waiting for the auction to begin. Variety of people here, very stylish look. You know what all these items are? The people gathered to buy them in the middle of the night.
I asked Jake to look for Eric. In the meantime, I'd love to do a reading for you. Oh, I know, this is a strange request, but you don't happen to have a tarot card on you, do you?
Okay. Well, I mean, if I give you literally any tarot card, you're just gonna interpret the tarot card as I give it to you. It's not a tarot card you pull from. She asks tarot card, we can find one. Now, requirements: remove your outerwear. Wear white gloves to inspect the items. Keep your bearing number with you. Ready, waiter approach. Mark as ready. Buy the books, gloves, number, and everything else. I appreciate the different... Oh, I didn't realize this was a puzzle. I appreciate the different change in scenery. I don't think we visited a bar since like 13th Skull. But not... The bar here is more fancier than the 13th Skull. What was the yellow? You can close. Green means victory. Okay. Glad my blizzard skills are somewhat respectable. I have all this stuff, right? Oh, I need one more marionette. Paper price. What do you want me to do? Oh, puzzle piece. How am I supposed to help you? You want paper? No? Okay. You can have some paper. No? Okay. I'm apparently allowed here. Locked with a key. A drawing set. What else could I do? The coin of the cocktail will come in handy. You want a prize? Drawing set. You want to draw something? No? Okay. I think I'm supposed to help him out. I hear rain, but I don't see rain. I need drink for him. I need money for him. There's nothing else here except in this room. I guess Eric was supposed to be here. The prize? No. So I'm participating in the auction. What else could I do here? Okay, something here. Paper? The gloves. Yeah, I know. I know I'm supposed to put the gloves on. What else to do after that? Feels like I'm missing something. Drawing paper price. Locked with a key. Lots of people, but no sign of Eric. Is he hiding somewhere? Maybe the current or something. Up, puzzle piece. You get a marionette. In the meantime. Where is that marionette? There. All the way back here? Huh. I did not realize that. Oh wait, I knew you could go back. I just didn't think you would actually go back. What else would I do here? Check the scratches? Why? Okay, what do you need that for?
Thanks, he'll be hearing from my lawyer. I think something fell off the scooter. I was going to throw it away, but feel free to take it if you want it.
Okay. Sign is faint, but it calls. The owner has it. Must find a way into the auction. A gift? Something that speaks. A gesture, a moment. She'll remember. Withdraw the rest. No turning back now. Can you park like here? Can you park like this here? I doubt it. Well, I mean, clearly the god's okay with that. He was here. I'm looking for this woman. I need to talk with her. Okay, clearly I was supposed to go back to the school. I really did not realize I could do that. But okay. Coin. Grab that. Okay. Martini, chess piece. Ice cubes. That. Bear. Olive. What were you doing? Your hands were to the side. Whatever. Gonna take that. Need keys to the utility rooms. Do I need to bribe you? Okay. Okay.
Thanks. Want me to sketch something for you? Hanging around Isabella has made me pretty good at doodling mystic symbols.
That's a weird offer, but
I just need some ink and a piece of paper.
Okay. Artist without tools is like a person without hands. It's an ironic statement in this game. I need paper. I need like one paper, not like an entire stack. 0. Okay, thank you, sir. What would we do without you?
Always glad to help a detective.
Why would you draw a tarot card of me walking off to a cliff? That's a dick move. Here's my tarot card. Oh, you do have a stack. Okay.
Choose the order.
Okay. I'm just gonna do it randomly. My eyes are closed. The world, the strength, death. Okay. The world, strength. You know, it's a bit of a missed opportunity to use the tarot cards from the Harbinger instead, but okay.
The world rests on your shoulders, and your strength is enough for now. But what awaits you in the end? Death or a new beginning? Now, about Eric. He left to prepare for his performance after the auction. Show this to the bartender, and he'll give you the key. Come to me if you have any questions.
Okay. Password. Maybe since she likes me, I can just show her the code for the item I need and she'll sell it to me directly. Didn't Eric try to do exactly that and she said no to him? Why do you think it would work for you? The tarot reading was interesting, but I really don't believe in it. They say I carry a great responsibility, one that comes with danger. But it's just my job and I need to focus on it. Like, I guess they didn't do the tarot cards from the Harbinger because maybe, like, I guess it's cool they made their own tarot card reading, but still weird that they didn't use the tarot cards from the Harbinger. Like, I respect the effort to avoid references, but like, I kind of already did references in this game, might as well go all out. Here's the password.
Here's the spare key to the storage room.
Okay. Apparently I'm allowed in the storage room. Eric isn't here, I'm not surprised, but there might be clues about what he was looking for. Eric is up to something bad. He disappeared from which he was supposed to be and the fire alarm wire has been cut. I'll stay alert. Probably should call the police, but okay. It's Eric's note. He was supposed to perform after the auction, but where is he? Performance plan after the auction. The history of the cards, magical energy, how to hear the whispers of secrets. What was Eric looking for back here? Man, Bear being very alert with. I think this is the most amount of AI use, the most amount of times Grandma has used AI art in their games. Like, this is cool. In like at least 2 of the previous MCF games, it was like, at least it was like a few moments that I could count with my hands. I think this is getting to be a bit much. Like, I really want to give the benefit of the doubt here, but this does not look good. Small difficult item here, but there must be one nearby. Auction table authorization. Okay, then I'm solid. Orb. That's it. I'm now considered a full participant in the auction. You have anything to say? Most bartenders share rumors and interesting information, but it seems he's not one of those. He looks lonely, drinking at night in a half-empty bar. You could check out the auction, dude. You don't have to sit alone. You don't need to sit at the table, you could just stand and look at the auction. The item Eric was looking for must be here, and I have a device that will help me find it. I think we've used this device like 2 or 3 times. We have not used it that as much as I thought we would. The one glowing with purple light is the one I need. No, the sparkles tell me right away. 6431. To show the number to Isabel, she says she doesn't sell directly, but maybe I can work out something with her. I found it. It's the same radiation as from the ring. Now I need to acquire this item illegally and wait for Eric.
This item will be up for auction today. I'll ask my staff to put it up first. Speaking of which, it's just about time to begin. Jake? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. The auction is about to begin.
Let's try and understand these people better. I have a better chance of outbidding them.
Bidders, please raise your hands.
Okay. Is my hands raised? Okay, this was not how I expected the auction puzzle to go. Swap the tokens to rearrange them so that tokens become an image are next to each other. Oh, okay, it's one of these. If I do this, okay, now I can't do that, so. There's not many icons with the circles with the same icons. Would be a lot trickier if it was. Besides like these two eyes, I know that. Well, no. Well, wait. Besides the ones that share each other, I feel like this puzzle could be more trickier. Okay, do this. Add up to 15. Feel like I've seen this puzzle before. Was this something an escape from? No, not exactly. I feel like I've seen this puzzle before. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 6. Okay, that's done. Draw a line between the connecting all of them in the same sequence shown at the bottom of the. Okay, this was done in Escape from Ravenhurst. Just with Chinese, well, not Chinese symbols, like just East. Whatever East Asian nationality this lady has, those symbols instead of clubs and the card symbols. Okay, dragon. Okay, clearly not that. Okay, wait, reset. This way. Select the area.
Let's see the first lot.
Okay. Okay, this puzzle was in Riddle, Miss Bishop. I don't... What is this supposed to represent? I know it's a puzzle, but like... What is this supposed to represent in real life? Select the area next to your green token to walk there. Only your token can use the green lines. Okay, I need to defeat the bidder. That won't work. I win. Okay, that guy's there. I need to kill the second guy. No, that's a loss for me. Okay, second guy dead. Kill the third guy. Okay, that was easy. Uh-oh. Good job, detective. Where's Eric? He threw some smoke bunks and everyone ran off. His target is clearly the statue, but hey, it's getting hard to breathe in here. The rubber band, of course. Very essential. Can breathe in the smoke, need to protect myself with something. Mask. Dampen the napkin. Is this actually effective? I'm not sure how effective this actually is, but okay.
Get out of my way. I'll do whatever it takes to see them.
Play with time.
Hello there, Madam Fate. Statue. Another vision. I got the item Eric needed, but I didn't manage to grab him. Find Eric and prevent harm. Eric escaped using smoke. Although I stopped him from taking the statue, it's of little comfort. I saw another message. What have I heard so far? So important. Detectives play with time. Oh, it's because the master detective retconned the timeline in Dalamar Legacy. We are facing the ghosts from the past. I see. It doesn't form a clear sequence. For now, I'll hide the statue in a safe place and continue the search. Eric won't stop me. Either he'll attack me or we'll meet at the site of the next artifact. Another vision. I got the item Eric needed, but I didn't manage to grab him. What the hell is that? The police arrived after a call from the bar owner due to the smoke. Yeah, that makes sense. There's nothing left for me to do at the bar now that Eric's gone. Okay, the ring, the scarf, and the statue. Who invented this? What is that? Antenna. I need a device that will help me track down these mythical objects. This will help me catch Eric. Is it pronounced Eric or Eric? Like, she pronounced it as Eric. I say Eric because it's not like Eric, like E-R-I-C, but oh well. My antenna, okay, connected with the device. Increase the wavelength. Click on the puzzle piece. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. I think this was done in Incident at Pendle Tower already. I retrieved the statue, but Eric got away. The cat and mouse game continues. My strategy stays the same. If I find the next object, he's sure to be close. He's dangerous, but not a killer. The ring is the source of the visions, but that's already there. Anything new here? No, okay. Yeah, no. I can let me do this first. Okay, these pieces seem right. Now, how do I go about this? There's so many possibilities. Okay, keep going until I find something that looks kind of right. I think I'm overanalyzing here. Okay, that's right, that's right. So this, that's right. That's a bit hard to tell. It looks like I'm already right. Okay, I need like a garden there, not there. But this one looks right. That one looks right. Here? Okay, that's not right. Okay, not right. I'm not sure if I struggled this much with the original puzzle in Incident at Pendle Tower. I don't remember much from Incident at Pendle Tower, but I don't remember this puzzle being that hard regardless. No, that doesn't look right. Maybe there's a piece wrong here. It's hard to tell if that's right or not. Okay, clearly not that. Okay, that's in there. Okay, that's there. Okay, now that's in the wrong place. Maybe it's a different. No, I got it right the first time, I think. So what's up with that one? That one's right. I think that I'm struggling more on this puzzle because I had to focus in on the little details. Whereas Pendle Tower was like a bigger picture of like the construction guy. That goes there. That area seems right. Can't really tell if that's right. Is that more right? No. Okay, that's definitely right. That's right, but like I think I screwed up somewhere here. Okay, maybe that's it. Okay, there we go. That's more right. Okay, that's solid. There we go. Okay, 3. What does it want me to do? Oh. Okay. There we go. This one, yeah. That one, I guess. This is a place where I saw a trace of strange energy, but I have several buildings here. I need to narrow down the search area. My device has led me to another part of the city. I registered only one artifact, but I'm not sure if it's the last one or if the others will simply out of range. Do we intend to track down this item and Eric along with it? Grab that. Guess we're not using the device again. I really thought we would use the device in more hidden object scenes, but I guess it was just that one. Knock knock. Someone's definitely in there. Maybe they can hear me, or maybe they don't want me here. Open that. Wait, hold up. Hit it. Okay, guess that'll do it. Hook the key with something. Door's locked. Wire. Park is 100 years old, founded in 1924. Sir Gerald walked there. Should I go next? Need a map. Usually only staff or people with special night tickets are allowed into the museum at 9. Wire? Restaurant key. Oh, hello.
Excuse me. Did you happen to knock? This is an exclusive function. The host left for the park, so I'm afraid I can't help you. But he left this sketch. Feel free to take it if it'll help you find him.
Okay. Normally the badge is enough to get me in. I need the host he mentioned to escort me. Lake picture. If I turn where the picture points, I'll find the restaurant owner. So Noma's Old Park, where do I turn? Here? Oh, the lake and then the swan. Gonna steal your wallet. I don't know whose wallet it is, but I'll take it. The restaurant owner is somewhere around here, but the shadows are playing with me again. The shadows are playing strange games with me. Is it the visions again? Evelyn, Dalamar, Madam Fate, Bishop. I want to see all the tomatoes. Fire. What's up with this one? Want to see all the shadows. That's Ravenhurst Manor. That's the dog from Bishop, I'd like to say, I think. That's a backstabbing guy. I'm making these people magically disappear. It's Madam Fate crouching. That's a new position for her. A new pose for her, rather. Just gotta wait for that. Hello there. Can you talk to me? Stop walking up to me so creepily. Hello. Walk in. Okay, before that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I think some things are gonna go down. BRB. Okay. I am back. Theoretically. Let me double check. Okay, should be good. I am going to eat now. Hopefully that won't be too annoying on your end. There's some kind of celebration going on. I'll try not to disturb, but I hope Eric doesn't show up.
Nice to meet you. You can call me Jacob. You're the detective, so feel free to go wherever you need to.
I like that this guy has tattoos.
If you're looking for antiques, you might like the story of our founder's hidden treasure. We take pride in our history, so we've kept his things here.
Looks like Jacob is not just the host, he's also the head chef. He's gone for the kitchen now. OBS is still going, right? Double checking. I won't disturb the guests. Hello there. Well, I've managed to activate a mechanism to open a hidden compartment. No, you haven't. I've seen strange shadows on the field. The item I need must be nearby. Could this be somehow connected to the restaurant and the park? This is the family of the founder everyone keeps mentioning. Some kind of chandelier here. Need the light. According to legend, this 1928 mirror keeps a secret only the family's founder knows. Pull it out carefully so the piece doesn't fall into the chocolate. They're relaxing and I'm working, but it's my favorite job. Marionettes. And a puzzle piece. Hello there. Maybe the change purse I found is hers. Our owner's collection dates back to 1930. You may touch but carefully. Tongs for this. Wipe off the chocolate. That's... I thought that was a toothbrush. That's a caterpillar stick. Let's give you back your purse.
I don't know how to thank you. Would you be interested in a museum ticket? It'll let you access the museum 24 hours a day.
Okay.
It was just given to me.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Well, that was a conversation. Very old items here. I wish I knew what to look for. Marionette. And I need a jigsaw puzzle. The chocolate fountain's nice, but what about a fountain of cheese? Apparently there's something else to do here. Head in. Here's the kitchen. Maybe I'll find a clue about the item I'm trying to locate. Good thing Jacob let me search everything here. I still have a chance to get ahead of Eric. This is an ordinary pottery, old with a strange pattern. How it got here. Used to poke a iron nest for a bird. Can't pick it up with that. Need to heat something, I guess. A good caramel and a stick. Did I really need the stick to close the lid? Okay. Need a mold. What else about marionette? A jigsaw. Damn. Fire extinguisher right there. First aid. Octopus key. Oh, probably should open that with this. Metal decorations, tweezers. It was just outside. There was something to do out here. Oh, the museum. Okay. What are you doing here?
Oh, hello. Can I help you with something? Ah, another fan of the Founder's treasure legend? A tragic story, that. Take a look at the poster for some interesting details.
Okay. Supposedly behind it, there might be more information about the restaurant's founder and his treasure. Okay. Find something similar to the items here, come back and study its history more thoroughly. Pottery? Shards of Asian origin might be part of a cup. Apparently that represents Asia. Cup. The rim is gold, suggesting it might have belonged to someone born with a silver spoon. Oddly, a very similar pattern appears on its hat. Is that not a hat? Its owner once ran a restaurant. Oh no.
The hat's in storage for the night, but I can show you detailed photos. Just a moment.
Oh, he's wearing gloves. I was wondering why his hands were gray. Hat. That looks familiar. Unusual pattern? I've seen it somewhere before. Hat is years old. No wonder they don't let anyone touch it. It's the pattern.
Oh, of course. Go ahead.
Okay. Could that pattern be? Check if I've seen something similar before. It looks similar to the diagram puzzle, but I don't think it's that. It's something of historic value. Hugh, among the shadows of this park, memories haunted me. Memories that I don't have. But I found the one I was looking for. Okay. I took all of them. Oh, why did I need the picture? The light. I need a chandelier. I need to go up some food. Have that. This? Okay. I don't know why we're going that, but okay. So like all circles in the correct order. Okay, got it. Nope. When you just keep clicking until you have the correct starting point, like it doesn't let me, like, it only toggles if you have the correct starting point, so I'm not sure what the point of that was. Okay, wait, how do I get them? Let's do the red thing first. I don't think this is it. Oh yes, it is. Thankfully the balls can stack on each other for some reason. And for some reason the blue ball can go right through the red ball. Grab that. Looks like a shuriken. Judging by the delicious smells, these people are lucky with the chefs at their buffet. Cooks already prepared the food. What else could I do here? This? No. What else could I do here? A shuriken?
I know what this is. Hold on!
Enthusiastic guy.
What a breakthrough! I'll make a cast for you right away. Here you go. Sorry, but I need to hurry.
Gotcha. I'll need to give him something. Same dialogue. Okay. Bye-bye now. Son. Seems I don't need anything else in the museum. I'll leave the guard to study the find in peace. So pour using soup. Or whatever that is. Okay, and then clear that all out. That, and then do this. Assemble the phoenix pieces to match the hint on the right. Use the arrow keys to move an entire rope if pieces repeat. Okay. This may take some time. I'm gonna eat some food. Like this. There. And I need one of these. What exactly is this piece? This piece, it's that piece. It's like this. So like that, but flip it like this. And eat food. Goodbye. That seems right. Okay, so do that and put that up there. And then there we go. The phoenix or bird, whatever this is. I hope you need those stuff, Jacob. Okay, that is a phoenix.
Detective, grab anything you need. I'm calling the fire department.
Okay. Well, that escalated. Put this in. What happened that caused the fire? Oh, Jesus. I'll solve that later. Why not? Jacob, you could just use the fire extinguisher right here. It doesn't have to be me. My dear ones, I've tucked away all our things in the safest spot we know. I'm leaving this key for you because only you will know what to do, if ever the time comes. I truly hope we'll be together again soon and that you'll never need this. With all my love, always, your loving husband and father. This is really poorly worded. This makes it seem like the person's husband is also their father. I know it's like to the whole family, but still. This is a chandelier, okay. Solving this puzzle is more important than actually putting the fire out. Okay. Need the candles. And like them, you could just use the fire that's in the other room right now, or this one, but okay. Okay, no new task. Let's put this out.
Thanks. The firefighters are on their way, but I think it's under control. Some guests said a candle got knocked over on one of the tables.
Yeah, that's should probably install better security against that kind of situation. Moon has a familiar shape detached with this moon. That's why we could still zoom in on that. How's it going out here? Looks like that little fire ruined the party. Damage is minor. I think they'll be able to return inside shortly. Okay. The show into the mirror are oddly rearranged. Could they be hiding a secret? The moon and the sun. It's always the sun and the moon in these games. The fireplace slid aside. There's a hidden compartment behind it. Many jewels here, but many are just valuable belongings. What happened to them? We really have not done a where this hidden object scene. I full screen as far as I can remember. I'm gonna eat. Go up and down, huh? I applaud that. That's pretty cool. What? Where do you want me to put these? Seems I'm rubbing the toys for the girl who lost this toy decades ago. What? Guess I'm not done yet. I'll give credit to Grandma Studios. When I was making my own hidden object scenes, I considered the same idea of being able to look down different shelves. Looks like they beat me to that. I will applaud them for that. Should be a rose. Position should I place it in? Okay. None of these items are the ones I need. Sit up. Link up with some food. Oh, okay, put them in the right spots. Okay, that's what that's for. I'm a detective. I'm sure I can choose the right blanket here. There we are. Put that there. Steal your rose. Go down. Put the rose here. Photo of the father's missing. Need the mother. Those were gibberish numbers. Let me guess anything else there. The star. Yeah, I guess it was. Again, would have been more challenging if the item silhouette didn't change colors. If they are visible on the screen, it would be more tricky, more difficult if the colors didn't change. Where do the scars go from here? Is that supposed to be a hat? Oh, the ball, okay. Wrap up. And that. A crown. I found the crown, but Eric isn't around. It seems I've gotten ahead of him. When the fire started, I thought it was him again, but it turned out to be an accident. When the wall shifted to reveal a hidden compartment, a candle fell from a table onto a tablecloth. I'm glad it ended well, but what now? Maybe I should reach out to my colleagues at the agency. I guess we could head down. Is Eric just gonna come here and steal all of them? Need to put the crown in the safe so it's securely stored there.
Always.
Hello, Meredith. These messages and visions give me really strange sensations. Alert, you have been awake for 19 hours. Recommend rest period to maintain efficient production.
Detective, someone turned up on one of the city's cameras thanks to the information you provided. I'm sending you the footage. Here's the camera's location. The police are already on their way.
Slept in the car? Okay. This is the deck where the cameras caught Eric. He boarded that yacht up ahead. Jesus Christ, this is a really sci-fi yacht. What century does the Mystery Case File series take place in now? This is like 23rd century or something. I need to read the notes. Back. Another strange woman and one more word. Always. It still doesn't feel like a coherent message, but I sense that I'm getting closer. To what? These visions seem to have lost their connection with time. Maybe it's because of the growing number of artifacts. Again, it feels really weird that Detective Fee is the one getting these visions and not the Master Detective, because the Detective Fee has no idea who these people are. Wouldn't Broken Hours still happen in this timeline? Wouldn't Meredith Huxley at least be somewhat recognizable? Oh well. I was angry at myself for that sleep, but perhaps it was for the best. I wouldn't have been able to continue a productive investigation without it. Especially since I woke up just in time. It's always good to have the agency's full resources at my disposal. Yuri could make a new move. It's very considerate of him, since my device was no longer detecting traces of the artifacts. I wonder why.
We have a problem. The captain's not letting anyone in. You'll have to talk to her.
Okay.
I'll say it again. The owner wants nobody aboard, regardless of the reason.
What's your name? Twilight. Twiligate? Twiglet? Twilget? Okay.
I've seen the footage, but nobody can legally board without a warrant unless it turns out to be the owner's guest. We'll handle this ourselves. You're welcome to check my documents. My name is Captain Sterling.
Sterling. What's up with that photo?
You are welcome.
Okay. Damn, I need a solid legal reason to get on that yacht. Well, only took like over 30 games, but we finally ran into legal trouble trying to actually investigate. Captain Sterling, I respect your loyalty to the ship's owner, but you're seriously hindering my investigation. Especially regarding a dangerous person who has a fondness of setting things on fire. I thought we already proved he wasn't the one who set the fire. I'll try to convince you quickly, or I'll find a workaround. She seems very strict. The police are trying to negotiate, but they'll be stuck here for a while checking foreign documents. Hello.
Still waiting on a warrant, Detective. Sorry, it's foreign property, so the paperwork is a bit complicated.
Okay. Need to handle the testimony of the person who saw Eric here. When the statement's empty. Hello.
Heard you're looking for that fella. Yeah, I saw him boarding that ship.
There's a fisherman I saw can sign a statement.
I can write it down if that helps.
Yes.
That's all I know, but if things don't relax a bit, I have a small boat that could get you in from the far side. It could stir things up worse, though, so it's only for an emergencies. Understand?
We are 100% using that boat. You wouldn't be telling us otherwise. Yeah?
First, get rid of the tarp. It's a bit old.
Oh, so you're giving us the ship. Okay.
It gets slippery out there, so take this.
Thank you, random fisherman whose name I don't know. Need a police key. Could try sneaking in, but first I should try the legal way. Like seriously, this ship looks like it's from like how advanced is this? Did the detective make the work when they changed the timeline? No? Okay. This?
Thank you. That should help.
You dropped your keys. I'm gonna take it in front of you. Okay. The police should probably stay here. As for me, I can try a less conventional approach. Okay. A burst of flame. Eric must be there. But did anyone else see it? I need to hurry. Forget the legal formalities. Okay, immediately breaking in. Locked in, screw shut. Okay. Hidden object scene. Okay, first hidden object scene. First wordless hidden object scene of the game. Only took like we are 3 hours in or something. Maybe a little more. Gonna eat. Come. No. This one. Find the differences. Technically these are differences, but okay. Individual differences, but okay. Yeah, shrimp. What's that? Mussels. I'm not really sure how to pronounce that. Mussels? I think it's mussels. Map. Okay, crab crate. I didn't need to click on that first. I need shrimp. There we are. The door is still blocked by crates. Okay, that's what we're doing, moving the crates. Get that. We don't really need. We put more in the crate so that we can move the crates. Need to clean the lock with a dry rag. Pour that up. Need to move it so it can't escape. Too slippery, I can't grab it by hand. The lock, the wheel, all that to get a wheel. Cut that. Move that guy into the net. Okay. He was ready to blow everything up if he couldn't get what he wanted. It's terrified to think how close I was to ending it all right here. What? That has nothing to do with the current situation right now. It's terrifying to think how close I was to ending it all right here. What does that mean? We were doing a hidden object scene, not... Okay. Back on Eric's trail. He's gone cold for the night, know he's on the ship, need to get there, make sure he doesn't hurt anyone. What is the comment supposed to mean? Okay. Oh, puzzle piece? Okay, apparently there's something here. For later, let's head up. I've got to get rid of the object that's preventing the anchor from lowering. Antelope. Could put here to prevent slipping. Head up. Finally on the deck, and I think I spotted Eric's track. He's definitely looking for the artifact here, but where is he? This yacht is massive. I don't even need the device anymore. I can sense the next item is nearby. You kind of need the device, but okay. Don't know what it looks like. What is that? Uh-oh. Seems the detective is truly one step ahead, and his insight is starting to weigh on me. He's already uncovered what I intend to keep hidden. This knowledge is bitter, like a whisper piercing straight to the soul. Now I have no other choice. As soon as I get on the ship, I have to act decisively, give it my all. So that the detective fees are he then. Gonna comment about Eric was definitely here along with his love of fire. I thought we didn't prove Eric didn't do the fire in the kitchen. No? Okay. This love for fire, I need to be cautious and quiet. Okay, that's a bomb. That's stuck at 15 minutes, fortunately. Grab that. Mechanical tiger. What century does this game take place in? A mechanical tiger, where did that come from? Doesn't seem useful and must have cost a fortune. Might like an iron antelope. Can head up now. Grab that. Where did the battery go? I got all the... No, I need one more marionette. There's a footprint. The controller to turn the crates. We could just move around the crane, but okay. Okay, locked. Gonna eat some food. Where is Bad Mary Bad? Bad. What is Glum's lounge? Erica come here, but I feel crazy to him. Lockpick will come in handy. You tried to break into his chest. There must be something important inside. He's no ordinary thief. One big arena is missing. He's 100% gonna come in and try to steal the artifact when we open it. Missing an earring, balance the scales. Did I already got the... No, not yet. He didn't care about other people's belongings, everything's torn up. Let's go in. How could anyone cut such beautiful embry? Maybe you can try to repair it. Not the biggest priority, but okay. Paper and pen. That's an impressive sketch. Looks identical, if I may say so myself. Grab that. We're gonna order shamans. Need a voice password. Okay. Take that out. Is that supposed to be a bomb? It's weird that we don't comment on that at all. Okay, battery, which is unfortunately the same one we need from the bomb. Use your signature. I need the room owner's signature. Okay, don't have that. Controller. Gonna eat. Okay. What's else? Oh, lockpick. Looks like a signature. Good at forging signatures and skill, both a thief and a detective. Oh, wrong one. Fortunately, it's somehow the exact same signature we need for the room upstairs. Why is there a signature behind the painting? Onwards and upwards. Okay, lightning, ball, pickaxe, leaf. I really don't know what that's supposed to represent. Rain, river, mountain. Tie the curtain. Sunflower. Lightning circle. That's somehow a comb. Is that a potion? Okay. Music. Gonna drink some. Then we can eat some water. Eat some food. Just got to. Okay. That was something apparently. A ghost? Well. Phoenix, sunflower. Okay. 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 There we go. That guy. Lightning circle? I would think this, but it's clearly not. Lightning circle, feather, music. Oh, parrot, okay. Oh, light bulb. Okay. I'm gonna take one of that for tonight. In classical Arabic literature, this was the password to open a hidden cave. Maybe a voice password. Okay. Cut open the packet. Rich. I'm not taking anything that isn't mine, just using this to stop Eric without causing any harm. Sure, detective, sure. Scales, no. Yeah, the scales, no, okay. Okay. Skull, key. Whole bunch of keys for one little block. I wonder what's so important inside. Wrong shapes. A small box of a keyhole. Oh, it's the skull and the scythe for Grim Reaper. Okay, ship, fish. Okay. Another attempt. Where's the key? Feather? Okay. Music box. Phoenix. Use the music box? No. Okay. Run it back down. Gonna eat more. What if I do this? No? Okay. Yeah, nothing. Do I have this already? Oh, supposed to pick up that. Okay. There we go. Did we really need the buttons? We could just press it without the lid, but okay. We got the controller. Up, right, up, left. Oh, you want to rotate it clockwise. Should have specified that. Phoenix. Move that to the right spot. There's the recorder. Record that. Into the last amulet apparently. Finally it's open. The item I need is nearby. I can view its strange shadows again. Music related. Another crown. I found another crown that Eric was trying to get, and now I'm certain he'll be the first to find me. Hello there.
You found this item first, but I'm still going to win. Hand it over. Your tablet too, or the ship will burn with her on it.
Sir, the police will arrest you before you can light a match.
Why are you so calm?
Silence.
I need to give him the crown I found. I can't let anyone else get hurt.
I've seen you do something like this before. Here.
Safe delivery robot en route to destination. ETA 23 minutes.
I can distract Eric by making the crates fall. By like throwing the knife? Oh, use the crane. Okay, we're just gonna leave. Okay. Yacht on fire. Eric took the artifacts and the agency's equipment. I need to catch up with him as soon as possible. And I have a clue, the words from the safe's mechanism. Good job, detective. I knew putting all the amulets, artifacts into one place would really bite back, but okay. Eric outsmarted me at the last moment using a hostage to take not only the items I found but also agency equipment. Getting it all back is a matter of professional pride. Eric is gone. It looks like he had a boat hidden somewhere. I have to hurry after him. My gear.
We saw a boat leave the yacht for another port. Was your suspect on board? Just tell me where, and I'll send some officers. Of course. Here's a map.
I need to find the place and point to Eric within the right distance from here. And there may not be much time. In fact, it would take approximately 27 minutes to reach the destination. Fact 2. Robot speed 18 to 20 miles per hour in American for some reason. Meters? Okay, maybe meters. Distance to the destination approximately. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull out a calculator for this one. Okay. 19 miles, 19 meters per hour. Okay, so 27 is like 0.45 hours. So 18.45 miles. Or rather 19. So that would be 42-ish. Oh. Okay. Not only did I miscalculate wrong, but you could just literally move to the correct number and the game automatically confirms it. I'm gonna eat now. Let's go this. Up there. over here. Okay. Birch, and birch. Okay. I'm not exactly sure what we're doing, but okay. Turn the arrows so that it will point to the city. Part of the city that contains drawings matching those that... Wait. Turn the arrows so that they point to the parts of the gate that of the city that contain drawings matching those behind the gate. Images may not be identical. Zebra. Anchor the dots into wherever that is. I'm in the right place. Eric's scooter and my robot are here. I just need to find him. I found a place where Eric might have wanted to send the artifacts. The place where his family died. Think we're in the end game. Yeah. Just one more location. Eric must be up there on the bridge, but how do I get up there? Oh, we stack, okay. How's the puzzle piece? Marionette. Looks like we can't zoom in on anything else. Oh, until we put on the sign. Okay, that's what that's for. Pull out the nails. A robot's always ready to help, but sometimes I get tired of tech. It's easy to take control of, as Eric has proven. Yeah. The meatware is the most susceptible part of technology. Password has been renewed. Enter new password, date of their death. Someone else's password on my own tablet. I need to update its security after I finish this case. Yeah, indeed. That was something. Berry. Dig out. Eric Hollow. Duffel bag. Can't read the inscription. Flowers mean the fallen are remembered. Loving memory. Here lie Mr. and Mrs. Harlow, united in life and in passing. No, they are gone. Their love endures to the sun, who survive and carries the light forward. May their spirits find peace. Should write this down. I have a feeling Eric might have used this date. Yeah, write it down in the rain. You know, it's very generous on the city to have a memorial for two people that, as far as we know, isn't really... I hate to say, but like important, but like, yeah, I guess there's some like official memorials to people who died in car accidents in real life. I guess that makes sense. That sounds very callous on my end, but like, I don't often think about cities being considerate there. Moving on. It's a video recording on my tablet. It's glitching in a very strange way.
It was here. They died right here. Why did I live?
A hidden object scene. The shadows. Not the best timing, but I am going to eat. I need to eat more food. Got more. I feel like this is just the same image but flipped around. Is it not this? Maybe I just need to wait for it to... There we go.
I don't care what happens after I finally talk to them. This world deserves to burn.
Okay. Detective Tabin. The other half of the lock is missing. When I climb up there, I'll be able to get in, but the ladder looks old and unstable. Yeah, I guess not those. Oh, this. Half of the locket was here all along, I just didn't notice before. Yes, Eric. Now I've got to activate the safe. Something's jamming its signal. Eric is up above on the old bridge. He left most of his things below, including this locket. It feels like he's drawing a final line, confident that he's already found everything he needs. It's good that there's no one nearby he could harm, but he's still plenty of dangerous to himself. Use the locket now. Oh, this. The robot will help me get to the top. Need a ladder. How did you get up there? Did you... What technology lets you jump up there? How did you get up there? Okay. Okay, cut this open. You know, something tells me Eric is not gonna survive this game. Hammer, ladder. Oh, there. Oh, the ladder over there. Pull this out first. Correct order. Wrong nail. Need to put them in the correct order. The ropes will get tangled or torn. Bit arbitrary, but okay. Rope and magnet. Okay. If I tie a magnet onto the rope, you latch onto the metal parts. Nothing else except stopping Eric. Eric. Whatever.
Try to stop me and we both go.
Uh-oh.
I have everything I need, so I won't hurt you if you stay quiet and watch. Hand me the candles from the bag.
Okay. Candles? Aren't there already more than enough? What are you doing, Eric? Oh, bomb. This one. Find the collectibles are more important than your candles, Eric. Bigger key. Wax it melts easily. Fondness for crystals, cut open. Guess not that. Can't cut open the thing with the knife, okay. Yeah, here are all the artifacts. Candles aren't there already enough. Indeed. I'll hand them to you.
Let the ritual begin.
The vision is the strongest yet. Feels like the message finally coming together. I have to help it. Not sure this is a good idea, but okay. Conduct energy from the start to finish by connecting pairs of two identical symbols. I'm gonna gobble up some food. Okay. Oh, from start to finish, okay. I don't think I got this puzzle. Okay, so there's three of the four of the same. Okay. The beginning is over there, so I need to connect it to there. There we go. Drag to the center, the image is shown in the orb from right. Only those with a green. Okay. I did not get to. That is kind of very visible, but okay. Hello again, ICSN. What? I think that's this. Yeah, ISIS, Fate's Carnival sign. The Scarecrow. It's always the Scarecrow. The skull. The Fate Ball orb thingy. Again. That. That dear another life past something. Assemble an image in the shape of the outline. Drag the pieces to the central field. Detective work sometimes feels like solving a puzzle. Need to find the right piece. Okay, Madam Fate made up of whatever this is. Something tells me this is going to end in a not so satisfying way. I have a hunch. Things in Grandma Studios games are usually not very coherently explained or not explained at all. So I'm going to be honest, I don't have much faith, but we'll see. We'll see. Not bad. Guess it's unique. A jigsaw puzzle made up of other images. It's a bit difficult, but I can manage. This. Maybe that. This. That. Is it that? No. To eat, really. There we go. Madame Faye.
You all think yourselves so important. You play with time, but fate will always win.
Okay. Okay. You're not happy.
This can't be happening. This was meant for me. It was their final message. Years of searching for nothing. Who was this meant for? You? You think you're the center of the universe, don't you?
Wait, Eric, no. Oh my god. Save Eric by correctly guiding first the palm. Okay, wait. Okay. Save Eric by correctly guiding first the palm. Hard left. Okay, wait. Wait, hold on. Go back. I'll write down the message so I don't forget it, though I feel like it's already burned into my mind. So glad to see you again. You detectives, you all think yourselves so important. You play with time, but fate will always win. What does it mean? This message is clearly meant for me, not for Eric. He's not exactly a detective, but what time am I playing with? And who will win? You know, this really feels like it was really meant for the master detective and not some newly introduced detective fee. How did you have time to write this down while trying to save Eric? Okay, so that was Phineas crown and owls are down over there. I don't know what that means. I'm worried about what it means. But we got no choice but to keep solving more these puzzles. I think this puzzle was done in the Harbinger already. Not them. There we go. The hand and the heart. Recover the stolen goods. Hand Eric to the police. It seems Eric has lost all drive to act, but I won't rest until I turn him over to the police. As for the rest of the message, I don't know what to think of it yet. How's it going, Eric? Criminal or not, he needs water and a sedative. Should probably keep a closer eye on him, but okay. The items are now just antiquities now. No energy, no strange sensations. Needs this. Why not use the knife? Take a key, melt that. Explosive, I had no idea they were here. Did you not see? He literally said, whatever. Bomb. Okay. What is there is a big ass bomb right here. Multiple. How do you not see that? Well, whoever wrote this dialogue very clearly was not aware the artist would put a bunch of bombs and, you know, Eric would say both of them would blow up or whatever. Then cut the rope ladder. Okay, that's save a way down. Let's get you up.
I suppose I should thank you. But no, you couldn't know this feeling. As if life itself has slipped through your hands. You're a detective at a famous agency. I'm just alone.
Well, I did everything I could. I feel sorry for him, but his situation is tragic, but that doesn't make him an innocent victim. How many others has he harmed during this time? The police will have to sort that out. Reminding him of his real family, not the fantasy of their spirits, might help.
I left it because I thought I wouldn't need it anymore. What force drew me into collecting these things all these years? I don't want to know. Here, the remote control. It's not your time to die. Now, leave me alone.
Thank you, Eric. Doesn't seem he's capable of anything malicious anymore. We need medics here to check on him. Not all illnesses are physical. I will hand it to them, that's a hell of a line. He was ready to blow everything up if he couldn't get what he wanted. It's terrifying to think how close I was to ending all here. Yeah, no, that was a glitch, alright. I was not supposed to see this comet an hour ago or whatever.
Detective, are you there? We can't hear you. Signal if you need medical attention.
How can we hear them so closely up all the way up there? Send them a signal.
A medic is on the way.
You should be a loudspeaker, but okay.
Mr. Harlow will be charged for his crimes, but first he's going to the hospital. He's had a severe breakdown, but thanks to you, no one was seriously hurt, including him.
That's a very long pause. Case code culprit apprehended. Strange message of unknown origin and intent. Meaning unclear, tied to MCF agency's past. Recommendation, alert the master detective. Fragments of Truth, an MCF Story. Okay. I won't see the credits yet. Yes, bonus game will be about Eric Moore, new detectives. Well, that was an interesting ending for Eric at least. I'm gonna take a quick break and then bonus game, and then I will talk more about how I feel about this game. Oh boy. See you all then. Okay. We are back. Yep, we are back. Let's do the bonus game. Shadows.
Congratulations to Mr. Harlow on the completion of our final lot of the day. And with that, the auction is over. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming.
What an interesting piece.
Glad to see you again.
Broken artifact. What is that? Did the artifact make those ghosts appear, and what were they trying to tell me? I dropped the artifact out of shock, but I need to examine it. It still has the same tabs from Incident at Pendle Tower. Like, at least crop those out, but it's not relevant to Eric's journal. I appreciate the different touch. Like, there's a heart pendant. I appreciate the different background for Eric's journal, but like, why do you leave these tabs in? Today I managed to acquire a strange artifact at an auction. It's definitely not a simple trinket. I am sure of that. Thanks to it, I am able to see something otherworldly or inexplicable. The shadows, they spoke to me. In several years of searching for really unusual things, I was lucky to find this. This artifact scares me, but I tend to learn more about it. Can I finally examine that? Too many strange things happening in the last few minutes. Too dark. Need a new lamp. Marionettes. Right now, I'm overwhelmed with wonder, fear, and curiosity. It's not a good time to admire myself in the mirror. It's like a younger version of Eric. Need a doorknob. Need the lion's head. Now, where is the marionette? Wow, I think that weird dark fog is what knocked the appliances in my house. Need insulin tape. There's one. New lamp. Put this in. Artifacts glow when they're next to each other. They resonate. Shouldn't touch just with the bare hands. Good idea. Tweezers? Okay, use the tweezers to put them back. There. There and there and there. Sun recovered itself. Classic phase in combination with porcelain and bronze. Unknown artifact found in the mountains. Original antique pocket watch on a chain. The knob. There's the family.
It started as the happiest day of my young life. But it turned into the worst.
That memory again. I miss them so much. The rope is untied. The rope needs to be untied. Every time I look at the pictures of my parents, I remember that terrible day that took them away from me. I will never be able to come to terms with that loss, and I don't want to accept it. I keep believing in miracles and hoping that one day I'll see them again. Oh, I just realized the thing at the bottom is the star amulet. That's a nice touch. Oh, there's the marionette. Seen the similar strange artifact on one of these book covers. Take another look at the artifact and do the books. Cat, key, bag. Drawing on the cover looks something like my artifact. Time to see what it's about. Witcher Belief Ghost Artifact. I bought this book a few years ago and never read it. Perhaps the image on this book has something to do with my artifact. That's an interesting start. Really is about some kind of artifact. A whisper came from the room, and Mary, trembling with curiosity, went and found a mysterious artifact. Trembling it in her hands, the woman heard a voice. It's him, Mary thought. He wants to tell me something. I wonder if this is all fiction, or this book is based on real events in the author's life. Every day, the ghost from the artifact continued to drive Mary more and more crazy. Her thoughts did not obey her. She decided only one thing, to continue to see and hear him as he completely took over her mind. I don't think it's a coincidence that my artifact and the artifact from this book look so similar. To find more about this Richard life. Jonathan could no longer watch the artifact destroy his beloved's mind. He was determined to get rid of it, no matter what. Ghost artifact. Should probably read the tasks. Strange artifact I got at the auction definitely carries some otherworldly power. Need to learn more. Found a book that describes an artifact similar to mine. The author must know something. I found a book in my bookcase that I bought a few years ago and never read. It was written by someone named Richard Blythe, and I have a feeling he knows something. Artifact similar to mine. Need to learn more about him. Perhaps there are other artifacts like mine. There are so many unintended consequences to the detective retconning the whole timeline. How many lives has the detective ruined by saving all of the Dalamar's victims? Insulin tape. Oh, the lion head. Open that. Oh. Grab these. Paper, pen. Grab the tape. That is a advanced loading screen there. We can search for information. The ghost artifact. Richard Blythe was a well-known writer of fiction and an avid collector of antiquities. He passed half a year ago due to illness. It's a shame that such a wonderful artifact writer has left our world. Maybe he died because of some artifact in his collection. I believe that the artifact from Ghost Artifact exists. Spouse Carol Blythe. Doctor of Medical Sciences widow. Maybe get in touch with Richard's wife. Child Edwin Blythe. Dealing with modern technology for once. Okay. Good day, my name is Eric Horrell. I own an antiquity shop and I am interested in mythical artifacts. I'm sorry to hear about your husband's recent death. However, I'd like to talk to you about his antiquity collection. Hello Eric, I don't mind discussing this with you. Come to our family's estate, Blind County, Rocky Grove. Lucky me, Carol actually responded to my message and so quickly too. We'll be able to write that down in paper. So, even though Richard is already dead, his wife agreed to meet with me. I hope I can find out something about his collection. I have a paper. I need a pen. Where can I find that pen? It's a big shop and I can't find a single pen. Oh, there. Now I have an address. Time to hit the road. It turns out the artifact of Ghost Artifact, Richard Blythe, died of an illness not too long ago. I was fortunate that his wife Carol was kind enough to agree to meet with me. I have a long way to go, but I am determined to learn more about the strange artifact. What if I am lucky enough to see the late Richard's antiquity collection? Time to get there. That's chunky instructions. Looking at the navigator at the bottom right, draw a route by connecting the points in the sequence. This point is at the bottom left. Hold down and drag a line from the point to the next point, undo, back, draw on correctly to get to the final point. Okay. Okay, this is straightforward. Wouldn't you just keep going straight? There's no reason to take the different routes, but okay. There we go. The Adobe of Blythe family. Carol's already waiting for me. This looks like a fantasy kingdom, I'm going to be honest.
It's nice to meet you, Mr. Harlow. I see you're very interested in my late husband's antique collection. Many of the pieces in his collection are more than just antiques. They have an otherworldly connection to something supernatural. Unfortunately, the collection's location is a mystery that died with Richard. Oh, these headaches again. Could you please hand me my medicine?
I just arrived to your
Take this
estate.
to open my medical kit.
I just arrived to your estate. You trust me to do that? Okay. Grab that. Okay, 7 needles. I'll put them in the exact location. Gotcha. Need the button. Gonna need some milk. Wonder who that is. Cure for insomnia and night terrors. Carol used to look happier. Perhaps the Blythe family has been through more turmoil than it seems. I am sorry about Richard, of course, but I came to their estate to learn more about his collection. Well, Carol says she doesn't know where exactly Richard kept his collection. I hope she'll let me help her find it. I need some water too. Need open, else how? A ring missing. The shape of that, not that amulet. Locked gate. Handkerchief. Grab that. Here's your pills.
I've just been so stressed. I've seen so much loss the past few years. First my son Edwin and now Richard. There is an abandoned mine nearby that Richard used to visit. I don't know what's there, but it might be a good place to start looking. If you do find his collection, please help yourself to something that interests you. With my thanks. Here are the keys to the mine.
You trust me to go into this unsupervised mine and take
I'm
Richard's
going
belongings?
inside. Maybe it'll help my headache.
Okay.
I feel a bit like this silly paper doll. Rough.
Explore the abandoned mine. Water will help some. Just rip the doll open. It's a paper doll. Going to Carol, he visited the mine, check it out. How are you gonna get inside? The door is locked. Mine key. Let's open that up. Need a candle. Let's light that up. Okay. Pick that up. Let's see what's inside the mine. The mine certainly looks abandoned. Possible to go deeper. Did not mean to back out. The paint has melted and corroded the surface. Maybe we can dissolve it. There are fragments of something. Maybe that's what this game should have been titled. Try to spin them around. Dissolve with acetone. Need a steering wheel. Did I find everything here? No. That and a jigsaw. Probably not here. Don't have the stuff yet. Something under the beams saw them down to remove them. Good thing there was a saw right here. Looking for skillful daredevils to explore an abandoned mine and possibly search it for my late husband's belongings. Payment is negotiable. Apparently Carol was advertising to hire people to explore this mine. But what made them leave here? Apparently Carol put out an ad to hire people to search for Richard's collection. Looks like he really wants to find it. Why would Richard hide his antiquities? It's all weird. It seems that Carol's hired workers couldn't get deeper into the mine and left their stuff behind. But what stopped them? Carol didn't say anything about that. Ghosts. Okay, a bunch of missing stuff for that too. Passage is blocked by the strange door. Need to find a way to open it. Need to screw the gears again to get all the fragments. Get that. Is that enough? Apparently that's enough of them. A lot of dust. A brush. Abandon hope and get out of here. Turn back. See. Carol? Maybe that wasn't Carol we saw. Break that open. Need a wrench to unscrew that. And we have an actual marionette. Okay, unscrew that. I am currently being haunted by the spirits of annoying flies in my room, but I can handle them. Maybe that's also what drew these miners away. Holding the boy? No. Oh, bottle. Make this web. The ring goes here. That goes up here. Pen is for the handle. Okay. There is a massive fly in my room. I need to kill that real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I think I should be back. Hypothetically, let me double check. I think I should be back. Let's do this. Hidden object scene, finally. Piece of pot. You need a paper, something that goes somewhere. There. A lot of paper stuff in here. Missing the hat. Not anymore. Okay, pry that open. In case, for context, I am probably talking quieter because it is getting progressively late at night. I did not really plan to stay up this long playing this game, but it is what it is. I do want to finish this in one day, and I plan to keep doing that. Butterfly face, flowers. For some reason that dims the moonlight. That's scissors. There they are. And the butterfly. There we are. Sun rays can be inserted here to make a moon. To make a sun. Oh, that's this. Okay, that's the sun ray. I think they were all in the same places where I found the items. That's a usual trend in these games. I wonder if I'm going to be able to speak coherently in the rest of this Let's Play. I am paying attention to the game, but I don't know if I will be able to say coherent stuff. I completely forgot where the last ray was. I did not really notice the sun rays until this point. I gotta use a hint. Oh, in there? That's really hard to spot. I forgot about the candle. But at least we got the sun. Wrench, mechanism, center. Need a rod. Nothing else here except forward. I wrench that. For some reason this was in there. The mother. Wow, there's the ghost again. And he called, clearly more so a she, but okay. And he called my name. I think it's a sign I'm on the right track. Was this a gas strike? I guess this mine is full of surprises. I'm not gonna back down. Cover my face before I walk through the gas. It looks dangerous. Walk up and examine the wall. Move on at all costs. Move the puzzle pieces between the columns to assemble the picture. The buttons at the top, remove or add. Okay. Okay, wait, reset. Wonder why. Oh wait, what's with the green highlight thing? Probably a glitch. Maybe. I'm not really sure how to approach this, honestly, but I'll do my best. Okay, this seems right-ish. Okay, there's more. Okay. Think I'm on the right track here. Okay, there we go. That is the right track. Put that. Oh, I can't move it because of that. I got this. How will I bypass this one? That doesn't help. That does not help my situation. Think there's no other choice but that way. Put that there. And here we are. I got it, let's go. Secret studio. Phew, I can't believe I made it. What's this room? Perhaps this is where Richard spent much of his time. Seems to be a lot of Richard stuff in this room. Let's take a look around. Missing limbs. Not going back to a room full of gas, that's fair. Put back the pieces. Put that together. And put them in. Richard splurged on some kind of defense system. Is it all installed in this mine? I hope not. Installation of security system, specialized metal alloys, that many pounds, connected devices, security system, technical components. A lot of numbers. Missing the hand and missing the hourglass. Here we have the safe code. And here we are. A second layer of protection. Drawing on the clue may hint on something. Oh, marionettes. Gotta find those. Besides that marionette. The wrench. The hammer, the artifact. I guess the artifact. Another safe hidden object scene and an actual word hidden object scene this time. Okay. coin, compass, medallion. Attach it with something sharp. Not that. Sharp that. Rune. Only have a map. I need the lens. And the chandelier. There. Richard's diary. There it is. Mythic artifact, ghost artifact, lost mine. Mary and Jonathan are a married couple. Tragically, they lose their son. Mary is having a hard time dealing with her son's death. One day, she finds an artifact in Jonathan's collection. She tells him that thanks to him, she was able to see the ghost of their son. After that, she starts having nightmares, becomes obsessed with the artifact, and seems to lose herself entirely. Jonathan doesn't want her to touch the artifact anymore. Richard made himself and Carol the prototypes for his characters. In this case, the artifact from his book really does exist. Literal self-inserts. Richard and they were prototypes for Mary and Jonathan. I believe the book Ghost Artifact may be based on real life, real events. In the strange abandoned mine, I managed to find a place where Richard apparently spent his days writing books, but one thing that surprised me more than anything else was Richard's diary, or rather what was written in it. If my assumptions are correct, the prototypes of the main characters in Ghost Artifact are Richard and Carol, but is the whole story in his book based on real events? Frankly, I want to believe it, for in that case, the existence of the second otherworldly artifact is quite real, perhaps even really hidden somewhere with Richard's other antiquities. But if it is true, does that mean Carol has gone through the same thing as the character Mary? It would seem so. That's a big hand. He hides it deep in the earth and rocks where no one can reach it. A key for more. A second key for a journal. Apparently locked only some pages, but not all the pages. Open sesame, I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to match them. Whoops. Into the dungeon. We need to follow the ghosts, but this place is full of traps. Yeah, no, this is 50th century. Should examine everything sequentially and carefully. I need to disarm all the traps. Somewhat primitive but a reliable defense against unwanted guests. Is this legal? Okay, just break that latch. Device off. Wrench? No, okay. Wouldn't want me to test what happens if you touch those laser beams. Hopefully I'll be able to turn it off. I don't think those lasers are just for show. Okay, remote control. Select the center button with the triangles to move the tokens. Select two position swappers so they end up in the correct positions. What if I do this? There we go. That's an easy way of deactivating that. Disable the lasers, now deal with the gas. Unwrench that. Okay, shut off from here. I can put in this frame first. Another marionette. This is a very dangerous security system, but a very incompetent one. Something inside the doll, corroded by the gas in its vicinity. Direct the gas at the spikes. How dangerous is that gas that it turns the doll into dust? I don't think I can put over the spikes, put something on top of them. Need a battery. Take that out. Open that. Get that. Go back in. Put in the planks. I'm not sure. I don't think the planks are good enough to walk on the spike tripes, but okay. Hello again. Look at the dark fog oozing from this blocked passageway. I'm sure my artifact has something to do with it. Need a repulsion device to push those boulders around. Put that in. And blast them away. With the remote. Wow, that really worked. I hope the walls of this ancient mine hold up after that. You'll survive. Richard spared no money, time and effort to fill the entire cave with all sorts of traps. Apparently he didn't want anyone to get in, which means he had something to hide. I feel like I'm on the right path and soon I'll find what I'm looking for. I'm still scared, but my desire is stronger than my fear. Dark fog seems to be coming from this place. I'll have a look around. From this. There is a strange otherworldly protective barrier installed here. Is this where Richard hid his collection? Okay, need to put in some stuff. Need to drink milk. I need a jigsaw. Level up those out. Open that. Hello there. Four violins. It's quite the sight here. I'll use this on this. Strange box. Press the runes. Need to find the right sequence. That's closed. Need a flower. And another string. The scroll. Barrier artifact applies a barrier to any area. It's not fully researched. To my knowledge, it's almost impossible to destroy. Binding artifact. Fires a powerful blinding flash at anyone who looks at it. Ghost artifact. Allegedly allows communication with ghosts, but I'm more inclined to believe it just makes people crazy and kills the mind. If Carol lost her mind to the artifact, that means it wasn't meant for her. I'm sure it's been leading me here all along. A dark piece. It's really true. A second artifact similar to mine undoubtedly exists. Richard was skeptical, but he still hid it. Most likely his collection is hidden under the barrier artifact. I need to find out. The barrier artifact looks like a bunch of rocks, but okay. Put those rocks here on purpose. Guess we can't interact with that yet. There's probably something back out here. Is there something else out here? Nothing else. Yeah, there's nothing else out here. Why did that happen? I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I don't know what happened there, but we're good now. I started off in the path of traps, went back in here, and the error message didn't pop up. I don't know what happened there, but we're good now. Let me double check to make sure OBS is still going. Double check. Okay, we should be good. I don't know what happened there, and I'm too scared to recreate it. The key in the diary. The doctors don't know why my condition has deteriorated so quickly. I can feel death approaching. My creative nature leads me to strange ideas. For example, that I might have been poisoned on purpose. Because she's a doctor, Carol knows about poisons. And what's more, she still resents me for hiding the artifact from her, along with my entire collection. Huh? I could create Ghost Artifact 11 based on this plot. I'm confident Carol would never do that. Okay, well, things suddenly became a lot darker. Before he died, Richard made sure Carol didn't get in here, so he really cared about her. But why did his illness worsen? The artifacts in my collection are virtually indestructible and can be dangerous. So I'll just hide them and set traps so that no one can find them after I'm dead. Especially Carol. Okay, can smear with that. Wow, that took a dark turn. I did not expect that. Okay. No. This way. Jonathan finally managed to confront the ghost and destroy the artifact. Mary's sanity began to return to her and she became herself again. You saved me, Jonathan, the woman whispered quietly. I miss you, my love, softly replied Jonathan. No wonder this chapter is called, the bonus game is called The Last Novel. I'm starting to realize the implications of that. Okay, grab that. Put this in here. Swap the tokens for the correct solar. This is the beginning of the solar cycle. Here's the family. Repeat the pattern by dragging the tiles. That I can do. And again. There we go. Correct according to color. Gotcha. Do that. Select the small symbols that correspond to the big symbol in the middle. Okay, that, and again. And then one more time, I think. There we are. Wow, there are a lot of strange things in here. The eye artifact is also here, and it's best not to look at it. Yeah, right there. A lot of Richard's weird antiquities here. Maybe if I bring my artifact closer, it will resonate with the artifact I'm looking for. Finally, found the artifact collection and need to find the one I want.
Another artifact. It's happening again.
So glad to see you again.
Mom. Dad. Is it you?
So glad to see you again. Important.
Finally.
Carol. Yeah, Carol would have to show up.
Oh, Eric. I couldn't just sit still, so I followed you. Richard went to great lengths to keep me out of here. One item in particular from his collection was very important to me. I see you have another one just like it. I'll tell you what. You can take the entire collection for yourself if you give me those 2 items. Deal?
No deal.
No? Oh, Eric.
You have a gun?
I didn't want to resort to this, but you're forcing my hand just like Richard.
Uh-oh. That is a gun.
Let me rephrase my offer. You give me both those artifacts, or I'll use this poison dart gun and take them from your corpse.
The artifact showed the ghosts of my parents and they were going to tell me something. I'm not going to give them to Carol, but I'm not going to die either. But first, read this. Richard's last defense was broken through by me. I found it. I found the second artifact. Just as I thought, it resonated with my artifact. The visions repeated. They spoke to me again. The ones whose voices I had longed to hear for so many years. I'm sure I was destined to come here. By fate. I managed to get the second artifact, but Carol won't leave me that easily. She killed Richard with her poison, and now she's gonna kill me. Unfortunately, we're the main character status in bonus chapters don't always have plot armor, but we do Eric does survive in the main game, so you're screwed. Carol really is crazy. Maybe the eye artifact will help me disarm her. Oh wow. Richard's hunch turned out to be true. Carol did indeed kill him. I've got to get out of here before that mad woman wakes up. Speak for yourself. Rat. I feel sorry for Richard. He wanted so badly for Carol, like Mary, to get her sanity back. But the exact opposite happened. Carol killed Richard for hiding an artifact from her in the depths of an abandoned mine, and yet the Blythe family did have their own skeleton in the closet. I don't care about that anymore, though. Perhaps at least my story will have a happy ending. Should probably take the gun away from her. Carol will be recovering for some time. This is my chance to escape and stay alive. Yeah, should probably take the gun, but okay. Need an access card. Open sesame, I guess. It's probably an old control room. There's no other way in, so I have to find a way out of here. Fast. That's a door I came in though now I have to close it to keep Carol out. I've got to put a security closed door between me and Carol. Where's the other lever? There's that. Richard was right in his notes. Carol had indeed got mad and poisoned him. She claims to see her son's ghost because of the artifact. However, I think the reason for her madness was that the artifact was not meant for her. I'm sure my parents are trying to contact me through these artifacts. I can't lose them again. Carol wants to poison me too. I need to find a way out of this mine as soon as possible. Yeah, sure. You are definitely in the right for this one, Eric. You're definitely not suffering from the same exact issues as Carol. I like to believe this window can lead outside. I hope I can get it open. Shuffles. Need to cut that open. This is honestly impressive looking art. I don't think this does not look like AI art. This looks like actual drawn art, and I'll give them compliments for that. It's weird that I think this bonus game uses very little to no AI art, which is weird compared to the main game that I've noticed. I think I missed 2 marionettes. I'll pick them up in the extras. Need a screwdriver. The panel for the access card needs to open that. Number button's missing. Use the rods. Okay, it's one of these puzzles. Damn, how many rods can you put in? You put in a lot of rods, apparently. It's this kind of puzzle. There we go. Same as... It's similar puzzles. That will open, need to insert that. The window to outside, need a rope. Okay, need stuff. Cut that open. Get rid of them with magnets. Need claps. The artifacts, no. What else can I do here? Oh, pry this open with that. Door lever. Grab that. Close the door on Carol. Now Carol can get in here. I ended up in the mind control room, but I need to lock the door so Carol doesn't follow me. Need to get Carol off my trail as soon as possible and find a way to leave this mine. Gonna cover this now. I was hoping for a happy ending, but reality was not what I wrote in my book. I was unable to save my beloved. Even after I hid the artifact from her, she continued to suffer, plunged into despair. I feel that my days are numbered because of my illness. There is no hope of Carol returning to our former life. Even though the artifact has been safely hidden, it has still won. I could have just torn that out. Oh well. Mechanical dial. Grab that. Grab that. Imagine that pop-up's there for a reason. Let's get out of here first.
Eric, wait! Don't run away!
Talk to Carol. I can finally leave here, but Carol still won't calm down. Carol is still trying to stop me, but she's already lost. I can only say goodbye to her.
Give me the artifacts. Give them to me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Because of her obsession with the artifact, Carol went mad and killed Richard. We had so hoped for a happy ending.
Richard. He's right. I really am desperate. Give me what's mine or you'll regret it. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth for those artifacts. You're not going to leave me here. Eric? You can't leave me here. Come back. Give me my artifacts, Eric!
These items, their message is too priceless to give up. I don't know how or why, but I know it's meant for me.
Okay. Well, I guess Carol's dead. Well, that was Fragments of Truth, an MCF Story. Again, it's kinda clear that this was rewritten from a mainline MCF game to a spin-off MCF game. I think it was fine. It is, yeah, Grandma Studios is very, the issue with their games that I think they rely, either their standalone games are not too interesting, or their games that rely on previous games are like way too reliant on nostalgia. And like, yeah, this game, it has like, I don't think my brain can coherently talk right now, but Yeah, this game has like two different things of like. I'm kind of mostly talking about the main game. Honestly, I think the bonus game was overall executed better than the actual main game, because the main game, the point being, honestly, I think the bonus game is decent. I did not expect that about Carol, but that's all I can really say. Let's do the marionettes I didn't get. This hint is very slow. I'm gonna lower the volume. There we are. And back here. And there we are. Okay. All the marionettes. Okay. I was not expecting a cutscene in the marionette, the collectible screen. I think that's literally the first time a cutscene has happened in for getting all the collectibles. I am dumb. That was kind of nothing, but okay. Okay, here's Master Detective. Here's poor Evelyn. Oh, poor Evelyn. Here's the Jacob. Here's the robot dog. Here's Rose. Here's Captain Sterling, I think. I forget her name. Here's I think this is supposed to be, what's her name? What's the Goliath? Goliath the cat. That's the first acknowledgement of him since like Dalmar Legacy. Here's Isabel. I like how Eric is depicted as crying. Is that supposed to be the Banshee? It's weird that. Okay, here's Yusuf. I butchered that name, I'm sorry. I forget his name. Here's the guy we met in the journalist thingy. Here's Madam Fate. Here's Prime Minister and Bodyguard. Two snakes. What is the Banshee doing here? She didn't show up in this game. That has to be the Banshee. It looks very similar to Aisling from the Harbinger in her Banshee form. Fortune teller. Like, let's take a look. Let me get a full screen thingy of that. Can you go away now, game? I guess not. Okay, there we go. Achievements. Do the jigsaw. One jigsaw piece. There we go. This puzzle would be a lot harder if I didn't see the outlines of the jigsaw pieces. That's a depressing wallpaper. Well done. This is a depressing wallpaper. Gonna save this. I mean, it's a good image. I don't know if I would put this as my wallpaper though. I will say this game probably has the worst logo. Like, it's... I have never seen a logo where, like, it has, like, so much stuff going around it beyond the text with, like, the most basic fonts possible. Okay, here's, I wish you could just download the wallpapers and not set the wallpapers, because that's the only way I could get these images. Here's Prime Minister, who we met for like a few minutes. Here's Adam, who we met for a few minutes. Here's the lady who we only met for a few minutes. Here's Yusuf. I'm probably butchering that name. That we only met for a couple minutes. Probably favorite character in this game. I mean, probably the best character design. Here's Isabel. I don't know why they went out of the way to design a mask for her, but okay. Here's Twilight, I guess. Here's Eric. And here's Carol. I swear I've seen Carol. This character design looks really familiar to me. Like, I should probably check myself, because like obviously she shares her name as Carol from a Crime and Reflections bonus game, but I don't think it's possible, like timeline wise, for that to be even possible. So I think it's a different Carol, but I swear I've seen this face before. Here's kitchen. Here's the bar entrance. Concept art. Here's Detective Fee. I don't know what Fee stands for, but okay. Here's Isabel. Here's Yusuf. Originally went for a more open apps design and way shorter, but okay. I need to save. Hang on, I need to save the concept art. Here's entrance to Prime Minister's house. Here's this. It looks like she would have been in this room when she was only in the reception room in the final version of the game. Curiosity shop. Here's opening of that. Here's this. Looks like that code's abandoned. Here's ending location. It looks like images of the assassination attempt on the Prime Minister. Interesting that there's multiple concept art for that. Okay. Apologies for that. Did I save this? I probably saved this. Movies. I have no idea who this guy is. I guess it's just some random guy. I have no idea who these two people are. Here's Madame Fate. I like the shadowy version of her, at least. Oh, there's that flashback. Music. I gotta save these. Anxious Comedies first move. Elegant pursuit. Raising the stakes. Evil advances. Time won't wait. Ghost watch. And detective feed. Mini games. Hang on. Let me check out the achievements. Move the spot goes away. Win the auction while working undercover. Finish a puzzle without skipping. 1 hidden object seen without mistakes. I don't know how I achieved that. Solve puzzle in less than 3 minutes. Enter Patricia's house. Finish the game without using hints in hidden object puzzles. I think I know what hidden object scenes I did use the hints on. I'm not gonna bother redeeming that, but it's fine. Solve all puzzles without skipping. Did that. Found a collectible. Thread of Destiny. I feel like that's been a thing since the Harbinger. The achievement title, Obsession. The Night Savior. Find the source of Patricia's problems. Cover the belongings. Save the captain. Understand Eric's motivating tragedy. Find all the collectibles. I like this image of the single brain. Cool. Yeah. Do I want to go for it? Sure, I can speedrun this one. It may be extremely late, but that won't stop me from my ego. Yeah, that glove is really hard to spot. Okay, keep going. Which one did I use the hint on? Can't be that. I wish we used the gadget more, but okay. Had to be this one, yeah. Gotta do this real quick. Probably that. And the butterfly. That's somewhere around here. I forget where. I won't forget this time. Yeah, these sun rays are a bit hard to spot, honestly. I really do not want to use the hint. I just spotted it. Where was it? Just found one here. I noticed that. Quick. Oh my god, right there. Replay. Man, I suck at this. Get right here. There we go. And unlock this. Was it worth it? No. But I am a man of pride. I won't bomb myself over it, but I am a man of pride. I need to get that achievement. Got that. Is that Angelica maybe? Who knows? Okay, I think I'm done. This game. Strategy guide. Mystery visions. The energy trail. And the accident. I don't know what the accident refers to, but okay. Bonus chapter. And collectibles. Okay. That was Fragments of Truth and MCF Story. I will cut it short. This is an okay game. I feel like they could have just focused on Eric's story and it would have been okay. Would have been better because then it didn't rely on nostalgia too much. That's my TLDR. I have more thoughts than that, but I do have to cut it short. That is basically my thoughts summed up in a nutshell. Thank you anyone and everyone watching up to this point, and I'll see you whenever I upload next. Bye bye.